Lucky
We're
13.
live.
Oh,
Right.
is this the 13th episode?
Okay. Hello. I'm not exactly sure, but we're going with that. Because like there was some that I forgot to like upload, and
It's within the
yeah.
range of being potentially 13.
Exactly. So who would like to give a little recap and get some inspiration?
I will. Unless anyone else wants to. I do it a lot.
I already have my inspiration. I'm good.
Okay. So we are intrepid adventurers on our quest to die at the hands of vampires, decided that they would like to go to the coffin makers right after our good friend Orfeo and a couple of other people used a lot of their resources to help try to save the little Vistani girl, which probably was a bad decision after we all thought about it after a little while. So we went to the coffin maker, we chatted with him. Evidently there was an explosive rune that had disguised the place where the coffin maker eventually said the bones were hidden, which we did not notice, unfortunately, because there was some crazy high-level caster that did it, and my passive investigation was not good enough. And we all took a lot of damage, and then we were assaulted by a bunch of vampire spawns. That was not a fun experience. They were very frustrating creatures, especially when you can only do half damage to them because you're too afraid to use a cursed sword. And then we basically played like hot potato with the bones for a little bit. We grabbed it, then the vampires grabbed it, then we grabbed it, then the vampires grabbed it. Eventually, after a bunch of people jumping out a window, we managed to save the bones, and the vampire spawn, for the most part, ran away. And we were pretty freaking out. And
Talk about our new friend.
oh yeah, we found a random grave cleric in the coffin's place. Who would have thunk? More adventurers want to join our crusade against Strahd. We are very
Oh,
popular.
Madam Ava keeps sending them to us.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like fucking cannon fodder. It's like eventually one of these people will make it long enough. Alright. Yeah, we got a new friend. Her name is Chloe.
Oh, we.
It's hard to keep track.
She's very nice. Don't.
Yeah,
don't.
she is very nice. So then we
Don't skip out on the
decided
part
that
where you
we
attack her.
didn't want to sleep while we had the bones that we knew a bunch of vampire spawns wanted. So we figured if we just like ran to the temple and consecrated the place, everything would be hunky-dory. But unfortunately, that's not how that works. You need to bury them in the ground for 24 hours. Otherwise, vampires can still kill you. So we went to the temple, and the vampires attempted to still kill us because the place was not consecrated, and they almost succeeded. We think they succeeded in killing Hrimnir and Odeon, but maybe they'll be okay. Probably not, though. We'll probably have to kill them. Sorry.
We're also level 5 now.
Yes, we're
Yeah.
level 5 now. Feels good, man.
Five.
All the attacks and fireballs and things.
So,
Will-
so you remember you'll get the extra hit points, the extra spell slots, but you don't get to replenish anything that you've already used because you haven't had a long rest yet. Okay, so let me look at my little thing here.
I shed a tear as I enjoy the last 2 temp HP that Hrimnir will ever give me.
But I
So
have
question.
8 now. Silas,
Yeah.
I can give you 8.
Do I just gain the max hit points, or do I actually heal? The heal points I gain,
Also take the.
or is it for later?
You know, I guess that once you wake up, I will say that you can add the extra hit points that you've just
Okay.
gotten. Yeah.
Good
Sounds
news,
good.
you're waking up.
Yeah. But that won't happen immediately. But you can put it in right now because once we get to the point where you wake up, then that will happen. But yeah. Okay. Let me check my little thing here.
Also take the. You. Himnir heals 3 points now, doesn't he?
His temporary hit points increase because he's level 5.
Okay.
We both scale.
So, the camera zooms in on the party, everyone but Hrimnir and Odeon, as they are fleeing the destruction of the feast taking place at the Church of Saint Andrew. You're rushing to the Baron's mansion after about 5 minutes of running. You come to the gate, where let's see here, where you see Ezek with about 11 or so guards as they come rushing out of the Baron's mansion. Ezek hails you all and he says, I take it you come from the from the church. Were you able to vanquish the vampires?
Not all of them. We need reinforcements and yeah, some healing
Of course.
potions.
He says, where is Hrimnir?
He fell in battle.
His eyes flare, and he says, I shall take my revenge. And he
I hope
says,
you have a magic sword.
Let me check, actually.
I think he does. He has that magic shit.
Let me see here.
He has that pretty lights thing.
His character sheet.
They did not take the normal damage from our weapons, unfortunately. They were very difficult to kill.
I see.
And we were spread out. We couldn't focus them down.
Yeah, and whatever injuries we do put on them, they just heal up.
Okay. Okay, so he says,
Not me.
he says, he says, my weapon is not magical, but I have the righteous flame of Solaris, the Morning Lord, and you see flames spring into being in his hand, and he says they will burn in hell, and he says, come with me, and he rushes off back to the church. What do you guys do?
Can I bandage myself up while we're running?
No, you'll have to sit down and take some time to do that.
How's everyone looking? Because I have level
Yeah.
3 spells now.
What resource do
Dead.
we have?
That's how I'm looking.
Wait a second. How
Cure
is
wounds.
everyone? Yeah, wait a second. I have mass healing word. Just give me a second.
I'm
Has it
fine.
been 10 minutes? Could she do Prayer of Healing if she has it?
I do have prayer healing.
It will
At
take
9 HP?
It'll take you about 5 minutes to run back to the church.
But what about
Okay.
when we left? Could she have started
Oh,
casting it then?
They're dying. Orpheo,
No.
we don't have time.
No, I know that. I'm just saying. I was wondering if we had time or not.
If we're gonna help, we need to go now.
I can just do
Yeah.
mass healing word. I'll do mass healing word. I mean, that's
maybe
the
we should
one I
save that.
prepared.
That's a
Well,
mass revive. Do you have any level 1s that you can do cure wounds?
of course of course I do. Let me just one thing at a time. I have to heal you, and you guys are saying I'm getting a little overwhelmed.
Just so anyone who has healing spells, just so you know, if you're out of combat, it's always more effective to do level 1 cure wounds.
Okay, well then I'll do level 1 cure wounds.
Because you heal more that way. It's just that within combat, it's more
risky to do
effective.
cure wounds.
Yeah, it's just like, but out of combat, because you can add your modifier.
Okay, I'll go over to Gantar and heal him for cure wounds.
Yeah, the only time to upcast cure wounds is during combat. Otherwise, it makes more sense to do it at the first level. if you
Okay.
can.
8 points.
Thank you very much.
Max HP 18. Oh.
Yo.
Ooh. That feels quite bad, my dude.
Okay, who else
He has
is
his wild
hurting?
shapes. Those are his.
I mean, I am hurting for 14 HP, but I also have 51 right now, so I'm the last priority.
Yeah, you are.
Oops.
Orfeo?
I'm fine.
Okay, then let's go. And she just starts walking.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm moving a map. Just a second.
I'm low-key kind of glad we can go kill some more vampires because I really wanted to triple attack with my new damage and shit. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, guys, we need to focus them. Last time we were dispersed. We need to focus on one at a time. I can prevent them from healing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, I'm
You just can't kill them.
Yeah, I just need somebody to finish them off.
Yeah, but the thing is, if they have like 20 hit points and you do 21, they still have 20 hit points.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do that much damage normally. Oh, shoot. What have I... What the hell? Okay, we're good. Sorry, stream. I broke things.
We're supposed to be in dark right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you guys can check and make sure everyone is able to be heard over the stream, that'd be good while I'm...
Ooh, that would be quite nice.
So if everyone can like say something while someone is checking.
Something while someone is checking.
Hold on, let me turn on the
Also something.
Yeah.
We're all good.
Hello?
Yeah, I think everyone's good.
Wait, why was Zach testing a 7th level abjuration spell?
What?
What?
It says DM Zach Abjuration 7.
What? Where does it say
Oh,
that?
it does say that. Right before the welcome to Roll20.
I don't even know.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
That happens a lot when you're like adding spells manually and you accidentally click it.
Yeah, and I wonder
Oh, I know what it was for. Yeah, no, that's not for a long time. Don't worry about that.
That's for
Okay,
the testing vampire
Oh,
thing?
yeah.
Yeah.
I want to do that, but I really don't because I
wanna
don't
do
want to
it
spoil
too.
the fight.
Yeah,
I think that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, that's why I said no one who's in this campaign.
Oh, okay.
Because although I am doing it in such a way that it won't be completely spoilers. Like I'm changing a lot of things that to make it seem so mechanically it will be very similar, but are in another way it's not. So like I don't know, it's hard to
Like playing with resistances and weaknesses and
it's hard to explain without giving it away. But even like even if you were to play it, like you would still be able to pick up on some things, and I don't want.
Is it still just black screen?
Yeah.
Yes. Just a second. I'm looking for. Where are they? Oh, under humanoid NPCs. That's right. Okay. Guard. So let's see.
Do we have a dope guard with us?
We should.
You do.
We should have 2.
Hell yeah.
3. 4.
I'm gonna work on the
And dope guards have radiant personalities, right?
Okay, and then let's see. Common. Okay.
What's Orpheo's max HP right now? Like actual max, not vampire max.
36.
Does someone say vampire max?
What about Chloe?
It's 1 second. I believe it's 33, I believe.
Okay. Gantar? Ooh, look at that map.
36 max without being drained.
Alright.
So does Chloe? Do we know where Chloe's from?
She hasn't said yet. Don't know.
Do you want to talk about it while you're typing?
What do you mean? I think it's very obvious where she's from if you know the accent. If you know, I think you could do a history check and it's very obvious.
Hrimnir, what's your max HP?
You want me to do a history check?
Natural is 57.
She's not
Damn,
going to say
son.
anything.
Oh, okay. Not the talkative type.
Did I get everyone on the map? Am I forgetting anyone?
Have you seen her?
Okay.
No,
I think I got
yeah, she's pretty.
everyone.
Zach, what's your maximum HP?
But have you heard her? She's
5,000.
a stuttering mess.
Hey, I find that endearing.
Odeon, what's your max HP?
49.
Alright, cool, thank you.
It, like when she talks, I love it because she stutters and it's hilarious. But she's not going to talk. You're going to have to pull teeth from her.
Volinta Popovsky.
Valinta Jingaya.
Oh,
Pretty
this
awesome.
polenta girl.
Polenta!
Valinta Jingaya, and I do not later.
Okay. Sure.
She makes me cringe. Like I've been having nightmares about her because she's been making me cringe so much.
Oh
She's not that cringe. I don't know.
Well, she's cringe to me. Like I just, like I couldn't like stop the reaction when Zach was like talking with her. Like it was just like a body reaction every time she talked. I don't know what the heck. It
Gonna
was
be
just.
fun.
no. Okay. 20 foot. Radius.
Nothing against that. It was just. It was like.
No, I get it.
Yeah. Character types.
Yeah.
Huh? I didn't want that. There. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, now I just need to go to Whispers with Hrimnir and Odeon.
Do you want to show the stream? Because I can join and take off my headphones if you want.
Sure.
Alright. I
Don't
will
we
wait
know
down.
that
We'll wave at you when when we're ready.
I think if I turn off my... Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, so
Alrighty.
the only reason I'm going to Whispers is to make sure everyone's suspicious of you. But we will do this,
should be.
the part of you waking up. So, Odeon, you wake up in within the church. You can smell the smell of smoke around you. It's kind of there's a little bit of there's some smoke in the room that makes you cough, not enough to actually make you like, fall unconscious again. But
Right.
you look around up on the balcony area. You look down to the pews below. Many of them have been broken. Some of them have been set aflame. The drapes and such over the walls that are used for religious services have been burned. All of the windows in the church have been broken. And you can just barely see once you kind of once you kind of look over the edge out to the entrance, you can see the form of Hrimnir beginning to stir.
So I was thrown off the balcony?
No, you're on the balcony.
Oh, I'm still there. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying I was looking up to the balcony.
Oh,
Okay.
no, you're looking down from it.
All right. Okay. I stare and feel all the bite marks and I guess that last kiss on me as well.
Yeah.
And
You do.
I try to figure out what happened and why I'm not dead. And I look around and I see him. And do I see anything else that would be noticeable outside of like the aftermath of this battle?
As you're looking around, you see some writing downstairs on the altar, but you can't make it out from here.
All right, I struggle to my feet and and I don't see any more enemies or any more threats right now.
Not inside. You do hear screams outside, so you imagine that there are more enemies outside the church, but no one is in the church apart from many dead bodies, as well as Primnir, who's beginning to stir.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I'll like groggily stand.
Mm-hmm. You stand up and you can see the same scene that I'd have described to Odian. There's dead bodies all around you. Outside, you can see everything that I told Hrimnir on the inside, including the writing, which you're also too far away to make out of the writing on the altar. But outside, you can see like there's a few buildings that are set ablaze. You can see vampires sucking commoners dry. There's a couple guards that are fighting them. You can see several guard bodies on the ground. There's about 3 guards right now who are fighting them. One of them looks like he's about to be taken down. And you hear Volenta Popovsky laughing and saying, "This is what happens when you disregard the power of Strahd. You must pledge your fealty to him once again." And she's, and then she'll go in and she drains one of the guards dry, and sort of revels in the destruction around her.
Okay. Question out of character, real quick. Have I leveled up at this point?
Yes.
Okay. So, and second question upon that is, with me leveling up, do I gain the spell slots for my second level spells?
Yeah. Any spell slots that you would gain from leveling up, you get those. You just don't replenish the ones that you've already spent.
All right. So I just wanted to make sure. All right. I make sure to pick up my shield and flail that were down next to my body and everything, and I go down the stairs and I see him there, and I try to go there somewhat quietly. I'm trying not to draw the attention of
the
horde outside.
Did you want to pass by the altar first, or no? It was basically on the way.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna pass by the altar, but I'm not stopping at the altar. I'm checking on him there first, and then, but as I'm passing by, I try to glance at it. But he's my main priority right now.
Okay. As you glance, you can see written in blood. It says, "Your false gods will not protect you here."
Okay. Also, on my way to Herm there, do I see the bones anywhere? The sack of bones?
Oh no, definitely not.
No. Okay. Well, I look for him as I'm trying to get to him as well, just in case.
Okay. Just to throw the rest of the players off, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Nice. I like your style.
Okay.
Wait, no, I want to nat fail it. Just
just roll it normal.
No, I know. I said I just.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice. Go ahead and roll a insight check. This is just to throw the other players off. Nice. Okay. You continue out.
Waste some of my good rolls.
Yeah. You continue on out. Of course, they don't know if you have disadvantage or not.
You told me to put it on roll advantage all the time.
Yeah, that's fine. So you continue over to Hrimnir. Hrimnir, you can see Odian before you. Do you say anything to him?
Me to him or him to me?
Either of you.
I whisper, make sure looks to see if he's all right, and I see him waking up. I say, are you well enough to move?
Yes, I think so. I'm not feeling my best though. I think we should try to find our companions before joining the fray once more.
I agree. And I remember from before there was a back door or a side door, right?
Yes, you're at the front door, however, and I will say at this point you would see Ezek and the rest of your friends coming into the town square. So now we can go back to the others. So we can go back into the main voice chat.
Well, before that, I wanted to see if we were able to go to the side door. I was going to cast my mount, get him on my mount as well, and then cast aid on both of us. So that
no, at this point,
No? Okay.
no, you don't have time for that.
All right,
If you want to do that in once everyone else gets here, you can. But no.
Okay, fair enough.
Mhm.
That's
Okay,
a
we'll go
long
back.
spell, anyways. It's like 10-minute wait, anyway. So
Oh, yeah, no, okay. Okay,
I
we'll go
just
back.
rolled in that one on wisdom.
Oh, nice.
nice.
Okay, let's go back now.
All right.
Let's come back.
Hello.
That
there
doesn't
we
make that doesn't add up.
Hello.
What
Okay.
happened?
Oh, who knows?
Oh, sorry. Did I
Some
actually
people
miss
know.
anything?
What do you say?
Did I miss anything?
We only just got back, so
Fuck.
you
Yeah,
have.
no,
I
no,
messed up
yeah.
Gantar's
No.
max HP.
Oh, what did you put? Is he a god?
No, I just put it at 33 instead of 36.
I told
Oh,
you it was
well,
36.
I know. I fucked up.
Okay.
I said I messed it up, not you.
So you guys, the rest of you, for about 5 minutes, you're running back to the scene of the crime, and you arrive. You see Volenta Popovsky with 4 vampires, all wreaking havoc in this church square. There are 4 buildings that have been set aflame. The windows of the church have been all broken. I'm gonna say that this
What
is
the
the
hell
church.
happened?
We'll use this building as the church. And let's see here. And there are many bodies all around that are dead. There's still a few commoners that are kind of rushing around, trying to find a way out.
I thought we got rid of all the commoners.
Well, there's also the commoners who lived in these houses that are.
Yeah,
so,
that makes sense.
yeah.
Zach, can you let me know if I ever see Vasily at any point?
Yeah, sure. Let's see here. You can see the bodies of about 10 guards all around in the square. There are 2 guards that are still alive that are fighting some of these vampires. And as you come in, she says, "Ah, the reinforcement."
Wait, why are we
Uh,
not grouped up?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is
Um,
this our actual positions? Or are we gonna get a chance to?
I guess you can, group yourselves up in one area. I just was pulling you off at a random.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want to be next to you.
Usually that's what happens. We just get
I'll be
put
next
in
to
a
Troy.
random direction.
And then
You want to be in the front line, Orfeo?
Wait,
I didn't get
where,
mirror image, so no.
where are we going? Like, I'm trying. Like, are we going beside each other, or like?
This way is
what
where
do
the
we-
bad guys are.
I just want to stay next to
Okay.
Chloe.
Okay, so I'm just gonna. You'll have to. You can talk about where you are exactly in a minute. So Valenta turns to the people in the square and she says, um, "You all must resume your." Oh, that's right, I forgot. Over the church in very large lettering, about 15 feet up, written in blood, is the phrase "Strahd will have his due." And Valentis turns to you all and she says, "Let this be a lesson to you, those who think that they need not pledge fealty to the Tsar, Strahd von Zarovich, are sorely mistaken. You will demand to your Baron that he resumes paying taxes to Strahd." If not, I will return with the Black Guard, she says, her eyes flashing. She says, and then she says, she turns to the rest of the vampires around her and she says, go ahead and take care of the rest of the resistance here. You need not return unless you are successful. And then she laughs a tinkling laugh, and then transforms into a bat and flies away through the into the shadows of the nearby houses.
Is it a red-haired bat?
No, it looks
You
like
have
a
one
normal
red highlight.
I can't see it. Can I earthbind it?
Oh,
A
no,
red-headed bat. Sounds like
I do
that.
have the spell.
not at this point. No, she vanishes into the night. You cannot see her.
he doesn't want us to have whatever magical
I
item
know,
she
right?
has.
I know.
Fucking broken
Doing
ass
that DM
amulet.
bullshit.
Oh man. Don't worry, you wouldn't be able to use it anyways.
Could I use it?
No.
Is it alignment lock?
Just let's just whatever. Let's just get this battle over with.
Is it a battle? She ran away.
She
Well,
ran
we still
away.
got 4 vampire spawn to kill
but-
quickly.
Yeah, the 4
yeah.
vampires are still here.
And then
we roll
They're
initiative?
staying?
and then you hear one of them turns to the other and says, Villanesca, see, I don't think that Strad intends to make you a blackguard. And she looks very disappointed.
Wait,
but yeah.
black card? Is that an
Why would
option?
you say that?
No, it's not, no.
Like, can we put ourselves in the
Yeah,
battle now?
yeah,
Can we
I-
like put
Yeah,
our
I will say that you can be. I will show you. I will say that you're coming from this direction, so you can be anywhere around here.
where do you want us, Dylan? Because I don't
You can
want
put
to
yourself
put.
wherever. I'm just gonna put myself here.
Yeah. Chloe, you want to back up a
Uh,
little? Be over here with me.
I'm just saying that you know, if you guys want to be in the front, it's less damage I
Well,
have to
I
take.
thought we were trying to group up with each other so we can,
Yeah,
As long as we're all on the same target, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Even if
Okay.
you guys
I
are
don't
doing
have-
range stuff.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
gonna be any good in melee at this moment.
I mean, Chloe is kind of better with melee, but
Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
it doesn't matter to me. Okay, let's do this.
I just need
Okay,
somebody
I'm
to
trying
last
find
hit whatever I'm about to kill.
I'm trying to find my dope guard. Where is he? Did I forget to
All right,
drag
we have
him
help.
over?
Yeah, I should.
You
I should
do
be
have a
just fine.
dope guard. I can't see him on the screen, so I guess I didn't drag him over. Let me find him really quick. I have one dope guard. I think his name
Are
is
those our
Garrett.
friends?
Right? Yes, those are your friends. They are at the entrance of the church.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Shit.
kill him.
Are you going to put initiative
Run
tracker?
down, or-
I will. Yes. You go ahead and select your Let's see here. Well, why is
Tokens.
that? Here, let me fix this.
Oh my god, my initiative's so high now. Wait, what?
Dope guard.
Oh my god! What the hell?
Oh,
I mean,
Oh my god.
the tracker's not up, so it's not gonna.
I
Yeah,
think it
it's
still
not
counts.
It's not
yeah,
gonna-
I don't know. Let's see if it actually goes up.
It won't, because you need to initially do it to put yourself on the tracker.
Oh no, it's not yet.
No.
Darn.
But 3 people rolled natural ones for initiative.
No, only 2. Chloe rolled a 9.
I'd rather waste
Actually,
on
double
initiative
roll
than
I
attack
intently rolled a 9.
Yeah, because that's the one she got first.
Okay, yeah. Still funny that
But
it
At
was
least
a
they don't
triple
count.
one.
Like I said, good thing they don't count, except him there.
because what's our proficiency bonus?
It's only
Should
half
be
your
3.
proficiency bonus. You don't get anything
Okay,
else
yeah.
from Jack of all trades until like level 9.
Yeah, I thought it would affect this one, but no. No, is that when we get our 4 or is it level 8?
It's level 9.
Oh wow.
Okay.
9, 13,
So the
17.
Blue dot is Dope Guard. Where is Ezek? Okay, Ezek would be like right here, probably. Okay. So,
Here's your tracker.
So he
Oh,
does
this
keep
is-
track of them.
Let's
Oh,
save those
okay.
numbers.
Well, I learn something new every day.
Mhm.
Which one is the dope guard?
The blue one.
Blue
Oh,
dot.
gotcha. They don't get a fancy token? Unlucky.
no.
I'm so quick. I'm so quick. Look at me go.
God, this sucks.
Our initiative just sucks
At
today.
least Ezek goes after me, so he can kill whatever I get low. That's good.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll go right after you. So.
Stylisms, I'm going before you. Which one are you looking at?
Whichever one comes closest to me. It's hard to tell with them all spread out. He'll probably be this guy, but not sure yet.
So those weird looking ones are the vampires, right?
Yeah.
These.
That's the only ones.
No.
Oh, these two?
There's 4 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys are just people.
These.
Okay.
Nice. Vampire spawn. 21.
Um,
21.
What's their dex?
I'm not telling you.
Well, roll 20 tells
I
us.
also-
Plus 3.
okay.
They have 16 decks, or 17.
Okay. Let's see here.
it does kind of tell you, yeah.
What if I sleep with one, Zach? Then can I know?
Then you become a vampire. Or pregnant.
Are Dampiers allowed in this campaign?
Dampiers? What are dampiers?
Oh, demi-pe.
The
Human
half
vampire hybrids.
Oh, interesting.
Vampire Hunter D initially.
I believe there was Dampiers in Curse of
Can I
Strahd.
make one?
I think there are. I'm pretty sure there are. I think I remember one.
Yeah, I
Actually, I'm not
remember a few too.
But I'm not sure if I'm getting that confused with Curse of Strahd or Pathfinder. I know for sure Pathfinder, but
Are we ready to go?
Yep, I'm just changing the music.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Okay, Hrimnir, what do you want to do first? Actually, technically, they should be going first. Sorry.
Yeah.
Rude.
So let's see here.
I don't see them with tiebreakers.
So this one moves up the wall. 5, 10, 15, 20. 30. 20. Oh, actually. Yeah, so he's gonna go over here. Actually, I think that it needs to be right there. This one's gonna
Put red dots on them. Oh, you did.
Sure.
Wait,
I can put
It's
it
just-
on if you want. Just to
it's
see
a
them
lot
better.
of people. Yeah,
That's what
see
I'm
them
thinking at
better.
first, yeah. But I get it now. It's these.
And then these two start ganging up on these guards over here. Yeah, and I'll say that they take out those 2 guards. Okay, that's them. Now it's Hrimnir's turn.
Okay, I think Grimnir is still feeling very anemic and woozy. I mean, he's not in the rage, so he's actually going to dash over to his friends instead of engaging the enemy.
Okay.
So speed is 40 now.
Okay.
I was
yeah.
waiting for it.
Well, no, speed is 40 with the next level up. With level 5, speed is 40. Right? I thought that was a thing. Because I'm a barbarian and that.
He's
Yeah,
got
he already
speed.
has speed of 40.
He has 80.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then I'll bonus action to go into a rage. Well, no, I'll just end my turn.
Okay. Now it is Orpheo's turn. What do you do?
I'd like to use some glamour magic to do blindness on these two.
Oh, nice. Can you? Are you just casting blindness, or what? What are you doing?
Yeah, it's blindness.
Okay, so you're doing it on. Are you doing third level to get both of them, or?
Yeah, that's what I'm
okay.
doing.
Got
So
it.
who are you doing it on?
The two in front of
Two
us.
two red dots. Okay.
So it's a con save, DC
Okay,
16.
That's good. They're good at that.
One pass.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
both pass.
They smile
So
at
close.
you.
That's fine.
Bonus action.
No bonus action. Just gonna back up
25 feet.
by full movement. Yeah. That's it.
Okay. Oh darn. I'll say that this one is the dope guard. Okay.
Blue dot. I thought was dope guard.
Yeah. Okay. So, he's gonna move up. He's gonna go 5, 10, 30. Okay, so he's gonna go ahead and attack. Let's see here. Okay, deals 4 points of damage. 4. And then the other guards are going to go ahead and dash over here and try and engage these peeps. They go ahead and throw some spears at them,
gonna go very
which
well
they
for them.
dodge. So yeah, they're kind of making their way over here.
These are all guards.
Yep. I'm not. Basically, unless you engage with these two, they're not
They're gonna
gonna
fight
be,
guards.
They're gonna fight guards, and I'll just narrate what's happening, but I'm not rolling or anything.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So yeah.
Why is Roll20 always so bad with me? Like, I just updated my internet to a higher speed and it's still being fucking.
Because everyone's in quarantine and playing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, who's in quarantine anymore? We're basically free now.
Now,
We're done with quarantine. Now riots are in
really
fashion
are.
now.
Well, I mean, there's still a lot of people who are quarantining themselves because it's like makes sense to do that. You know, if you can, if you can, you know.
Corona was so
Heard it here
last
first.
week.
Yeah. So Odian's turn. What's Odian up to?
All right, I am going to let's see how far are they. Oh no, that's a building, right? Right here.
It's a well. It's a covered well.
Can I go across it?
If you can go across like the corners of it, but not like the central part. I guess he should be right there.
So like this?
Yeah, that's fine. Like the edge, you can go over the edges of it, but like not the middle part.
Okay. All right, let's see if I move there. Is this 30 feet? 30 feet. All right, I am going to dash, and I'm going to dash. Oh God, wrong button. Here and then here.
Okay, I do have 2 slots.
There we go, and that'll be then my turn.
Okay. What's Chloe up to?
I'm going to cast, Is there any... Okay, yeah, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 3rd level.
Okay. Oh, do I not have? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Oh well.
You keep forgetting Spiritual Weapon is a thing with me.
We're gonna use the parrot again.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Where do you want the parrot?
Might as well just
Uh,
make it.
Put it in front of the 2 red dots.
Okay, like in
Just one
between
second.
them, or-
Yeah, I'm trying to. In between them. Yeah, just one second. I'm trying to cast it and it's not letting.
Oh, I see. Because you still have to roll a hit and shit.
Mhm. Wait. Oh, there it is. 3rd level.
Oh, third? Oh, nothing changes at third level.
That's an
Nice,
extra
you
D8.
Actually, it does change at 3rd level. At higher level, you get a higher level cast.
It's actually a 2, 4, 6.
No,
Not-
it does an extra D8.
Yeah,
Not
it does an
until
extra
you fourth
D8.
level.
No, it does an
No.
extra D8 over
Oh, really?
second
It does-
level spell slot.
Yep. 3rd level higher, it does an extra D8, and it did that.
So which one are you attacking? The one that took it 4 damage, or the one that's
The one that's taking damage so far, yeah.
After level 3, it's
Yeah, that's when it
2
starts doing
slots.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
minus?
Okay. I'm going to then cast Word of Radiance on the same one.
Word of Radiance is isn't it next
Isn't
to
that
you?
5-foot range?
5 feet.
Yeah.
5 foot.
Oh, it's a. Oh yeah. Well then I'll just.
Yeah, it's a
cast,
5 foot.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll just cast Sacred Flame. Then. Just one second. It's going to. Should. Wait.
Did the 15 hit?
Yeah.
You did Toll the Dead.
Yeah, I accidentally did Toll the Dead.
Sacred
just
Flame
do the-
hit.
Yeah. Okay. Dexterity save.
Well, why'd you do it 3 times?
It's being slow. Don't.
They both make it, so it does,
Yeah.
they don't get hurt.
Okay. Well, that is my turn.
Okay.
Still some damage.
Silas's turn.
He cracks his knuckles. Let's do it. 3 attacks for the first time ever. 1, 2. Oh no. Oh no! He
Only
misses
1
2 of
hits.
them. Ah. Some juicy damage though. That's 17
gosh.
damage.
Okay. How long does your right go on for?
As long as I'm holding my sword.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
I'll,
the good thing
as a
about
bonus
Blood
action,
Hunter.
you can activate a Crimson Ride on a single weapon, blah, blah, blah. Choice lasts until you finish a short or long rest, or if you aren't holding the weapon at the end of your turn. And I do not let this fucking thing go, Zach.
Nice. Okay. So let's see here. That's 6. So
The downside to Blood Hunter is that you have to damage yourself pretty much.
Not
So.
my 65 HP, please, no.
Okay. I'm just saying, for Zach,
You're
for
lucky,
Zach's sake,
yeah.
yeah. He's thinking it's OP.
Yeah,
Basic.
thank you for protecting me from nerfs.
basic. Okay, so so damage or so 15. He's going to there's a flame that comes out of his hand, which he then hurls at 5, 10, 15.
Acknowledge his brother.
Over at this one. Let's see here. And it misses, unfortunately. And then, yeah, I think he's gonna end his turn. Well, no, he's gonna move up 1 here.
That's some good damage. What
Uh,
spell was that?
It's not a spell. It's an ability.
Oh.
And
It's a Solaris ability.
okay, now it is Gantar's
I'm so
turn.
I don't know. Fire's kind of infernal to me.
Okay.
To be honest, I mean, you guys haven't asked about other stuff.
So So what's
No, we're busy
Gantar's
I
killing
think
vampires.
Didn't we
Yeah, you're busy
re-flavor it
killing
and then there was like
vampires.
ice?
It's Gantar's turn. What's Gantar doing?
Oh, true.
I'm gonna do a moonbeam at 3rd level.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
You don't have to worry about the parrot. Oh, but
Go for
Yeah,
it.
don't worry about the parrot.
God
Yeah.
damn.
That's-
Can I get it to where it hits both of them, but not the party members? Or
Nope.
Also, remember the parrot is actually a scythe that looks kind of like a pink little scythe.
You cannot hit the parrot or this pink side.
Yeah, it's a pink scythe.
Here, go ahead and drag the 5-foot radius from the spell grids.
You know, to be honest, I've been just imagining the scythe as an actual scythe, but in the shape of a parrot, and the beak is the blade.
I'm not sure how to do that.
No, it's a.
I got it.
How I imagine it is like a pink scythe that looks like basically kind of looks.
Pink, that's right.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's definitely just a pink scythe.
Oh,
Here.
there it is.
The reason I asked him to do it is because he won't be able to control it now because
Yeah.
I dragged it. So
Can you put it in the middle of the square or no?
Yeah.
I don't know who did it. That's not mine.
in the middle of what?
In the middle of this tile, so it hits both of them or no? Like center it.
Wait, is Moonbeam
actually-
5 feet or 10
actually,
feet?
It's gonna have to
It's
be
a
like
5-foot
right
radius.
here, because the building is in the way. It can't be like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Moonbeams
corner.
can,
I think it can go through buildings
be
because
in
you can cast it indoors, right?
yeah.
No, but it can't go through a wall. Like you
You'd
have.
kind of be like crushing the wall, right? 'Cause
Oh,
it's,
okay. Huh.
It's just radiant light. Wouldn't hurt a wall.
No, I know, but you just can't. That's how spells are. Like you can't. You know, but at least the like the
Okay.
center of it. Like so like if you do like a fireball, you can. It depends.
So it's like light, so light can't go through the stone. Then
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
fair
So it'd be
enough.
centered on a point that it can radiate from.
Basically, the light needs to be able to see in that
guess-
range.
But if
I
it can
guess-
go through a roof, then
No, it's fine. Yeah, you can put it here. Actually, it's just that it won't be going through the roof as well. That's as long
Okay.
as long as like half of the as long as the central point is anyways it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Then I'll put it there, and then I'll move probably to here, and in my turn.
Okay. Nice. So it takes half damage, which
10.
is 10.
Fine.
Okay.
Still good damage.
Hold on. This is the second round, right?
This is still the first
First.
round.
Oh, okay. I was about
Yeah.
to say, like, did I skip my turn or?
No, you
Okay.
did.
No.
Cool.
Okay, now we're in the second round, and it is unless there was like a bonus action thing you wanted to do, or is that it for Gantar?
No, that's it.
Okay. Vampire spawn. So
Ooh.
let's see here. It's going to. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Can I clarify something? The moonbeam does total of 21 damage, right? Because it's
Yeah,
the bottom
but
plus the top.
they,
Okay.
but they saved.
And then they save and they take half. Okay, yeah. I was confused
you round
myself,
down.
so I just want to clarify that.
Okay, so this one is going to move over here, and then this one's gonna move over here. And they're gonna both go for Ezek. Let's see here.
Oh no.
Brute.
So 20, that hits, so that's a grapple, and then they're gonna go in for a bite. And that's a hit, and he takes 17 points of damage from the first one there. Minus 17. The second one is going to okay. Oh, and it heals. So let's see here.
Which one heals?
The one that is biting. I actually was forgetting to do this last time. They
Yeah.
heal. They heal the amount of necrotic damage.
Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, they heal when they bite.
Yeah.
Did it say that or not?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Regains hit points equal to the amount.
I just forgot about it last time.
But they don't but they don't heal if they take in radiant damage that turn before that bite, right?
They don't heal the regeneration.
They don't heal the
Oh,
regeneration.
that heals regardless then.
Yeah,
the bite heals
the
regardless.
bite is regardless of whether they take
Okay.
damage.
Understood. Don't
Got
get
it.
hit then, guys. Jeez.
Don't get grappled.
Okay.
Excuse me. That was one time.
Only takes
I wasn't
one.
talking to you. That's a guilty conscience. I was
No,
talking to him.
Okay.
I know.
And now the other one is gonna go for him.
I died for it.
You did.
Let's
But you're here,
see here.
I think.
Start doing a claw
Maybe.
attack.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Misses. Claw attack.
It's very stressful. I don't want to think about him and
Yeah, that hits.
Odian being.
Hey.
So
I rolled a 22 on my wisdom save. Here is the one who rolled that one, so just throwing that out there.
Horribly grappled. Okay, so now that's their
Doesn't mean you didn't take the deal.
Grimnir's turn. What is Grimnir's turn?
Seeing that my little brother is in trouble, I'm going to charge forward with my bonus action, go into a raid.
Hit points.
So, let me set up my aura.
Oh.
And now it's 3 bonus HP.
Okay.
That hurt everybody.
And then I will use my extra attack with the magical longsword on the vampire.
Mm-hmm.
Where does the
And-
10 HP hit?
I'm sorry?
10-foot radius or 5-foot
Okay.
radius.
Yeah, everyone in his aura.
Yeah, in the 10-foot aura. So I'm flanking with Isak, so I'm going to just normal attack and still get advantage.
Yeah.
No reckless.
He doesn't need to. He already has advantage.
Oh. Clean hits.
How much is that?
Oh, the
Can you calculate that?
36.
36. Wow.
36.
That's 36.
Wait, what's the
Okay.
extra? Wait, what's that extra D10?
that's if
from?
I'm wielding it
Yeah.
two-handed.
Oh wait.
So it'd be
Oh,
that's
29.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
29.
didn't do that.
Yeah, you should probably. Just... Oh wait.
I'll just say I'm wielding it one-handed to make it easier. So it's 5 and 9, and then 5 and 10.
Yeah, normally you do 2 separate ones for one for one hand, one for two hand.
Okay, so how much is the damage?
29. And then you have it.
Yeah,
'cause it's all
29.
Yeah,
not-
20.
No, it's magic. It's not
No,
half.
it's magic.
Oh, it's magic?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a +1. Hell yeah.
+1.
Minus, it's 29, you said?
Correct.
29. Okay. So that's your turn. Now it is from Orfeo's turn.
Oh shit. This is the one that's been taking damage, yeah?
Yep.
I'm gonna sing a little song and do Vicious Mockery as Vicious Melody.
Oops, I did the wrong. Just a second. I accidentally took that off of Isaac. Plus 20. Here we go. Minus 29. There we go. Okay. Sorry, Vicious Mockery. Okay. What do you say to it?
Just singing a song like, go away, leave us alone.
It, let's see here. Wisdom save. It smiles at you.
Okay.
Your saves on
That's
these
fine.
creatures, Zach.
He's cheating.
It's unbelievable how many saves you go against us.
It's fine. It's just the cantrips. It's not that bad.
No. But like Zach made so many saves that go like
Yeah, he makes
away
fun
from.
saves.
That's literally why I died, because he kept passing his saves against me.
Okay, this one's gonna
I mean,
fall
Zach
over.
is a great
Four.
like you're a great
Five.
DM, Zach. Like great DM, but your dice is like way too.
Charlatan's dice.
Okay, let's see here. This one's gonna go in for a two-handed. The Dope Guard, Garrett Dope Guard, does 2 damage to it. Let's see here.
Dope guard doing dope things.
2.
Is it really a dope card if it doesn't have a dope magical sword to match?
Magical
Yeah,
spear.
right?
Let's call him what was his name?
It's still rolling
I
Achilles?
think they're all raging.
Okay, these
Just
guards
call him
are
Achilles
not
with the spear.
in.
Give him +1 spear.
These guys are gathering around the other guys over here. They're going in for some attacks. They deal a little bit of damage, but unfortunately not as much as they would all hope.
Just cannon fodder.
Okay. There we go. Now it is Odian's turn. Oh, the commoners are running away. Oops.
All right, and let's see. So we got those 2, and then those 2. They're surrounded. I am going to. Hold on, let me read something real quick. I think I have something cool that I want to try. This is 1 action. Okay, yeah, I'll do this. What's the range? Oh, 120 feet. Oh, wait, can I reach these guys? I am going to... These guys are guards, right? And they're a third party?
Uh-huh.
They're not technically on our side, they're their own side, correct?
They're with the town.
Well, if these,
Here's
here's
They're
a message.
under- They're under Ezek's command.
Okay, so if I have these guys move, they would get attacks of opportunity, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. I am going to Crown of Madness.
Oh, you're calling them the
Oh wait, are they humanoid?
vampires?
No,
Or-
they're not human.
They're not. They're not. Vampires are not humanoid.
They're undead.
Damn it!
Plus,
They're not humanoid undead. I thought you.
No,
no,
nope.
they're not.
No, they are.
Oh.
They are not humanoid.
They're
Never
just
mind.
undead.
Then I won't do this. Then who's the lowest? Let's see. I can't see Himner's health bar. How is it? Himner's
He's
I can't see his health. It's right under.
well.
Okay. I will move over here, and I will target me, him there, and was that Chloe?
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to cast Aid.
Nice. Go ahead and
Well,
add a little icon to yourselves. And is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay.
Which icon should we use?
doesn't
Okay.
matter. Up to
It
you.
doesn't-
So-
Yeah, it's not concentration
don't-
or anything.
You don't need an icon. It's not a constitution thing.
No,
It's
no,
just
no.
in-
What
oh
I'm
wait,
saying
it does.
is
Okay.
it's something that affects them. Anytime,
right. Yeah, you're
anytime
right,
that
you're
something affects you, I need there to be an icon. Doesn't matter what.
Okay.
Just,
It does heal you
No.
guys 5 though.
And gives
Okay.
you 5
It
max
also-
HP.
Yeah. What Chloe's going to do is that she just wants to make sure that she knows all the location of the dead. So what she's going to do is cast Eye of the Grave as an action.
Mhm.
So I will put that up in the in just 1 second. I want to get this. Why is it not? There it is. Wait, no, the channel divinity. Oops. There we go. Eye of the Grave. So as an action, you know the location of any undead within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover and that isn't protected from divination magic until the end of your next turn. You can use this feature 4 times for a long rest. So I'm just I just want red dots of all the undead within 60 feet of me, pretty much.
Okay.
If there's any more, pretty much.
Yep. I remember total cover prevents this. So if there's somebody like who's behind the house.
saw that, Zilla?
Yeah.
Total cover. I get it. That's fine. But I'm just making sure. She's just like,
Okay. So that's your action. Any bonus actions you want to do?
Bonus action is yeah. Yeah.
The weapon.
Spiritual weapon. She's going to. She's a great cleric. She's going to make sure that there's going, you know.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
Give me a second. It's just there wasn't any more, right?
No.
Okay.
You got your aid, right, Chloe?
Yep, I did.
Just making sure.
Yep.
I didn't see
I
icon,
will
so I
make.
wanted to make sure you got it.
Yeah, I was going to add an icon, but it was my turn, so I'm just.
Yeah.
No, it's cool. I just wanted to make sure you heard me because you were silent during that time.
Just because I was adding stuff up and trying to do stuff. Can you just do it for me, Zach? Because my Curse of Straw is not working at the moment.
Sure.
And it's 3rd level.
Do you want me to do it?
Oh, I'm doing it now, but yeah, if you could do it on next time, that'd be good. But
Sure.
Yeah, I got it back. I just have to reload it. I just wanted not to take too long with it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I might take it out.
Okay, let's see here.
No, it did not. Usually when I reload this stuff, it doesn't
No,
take.
I meant the vampire.
Oh.
We've done a lot of damage to it.
Okay, now it is Silas's turn.
How messed up does the vampire look, Zach?
Pretty messed up.
That means I can't do anything to it. That means I've got to risk an opportunity attack to go be able to do anything. So I'm gonna just boink over here.
Why
And,
don't you do it the other one?
because I can't kill it.
No, not the one that's almost dead. The one that's we haven't been focusing on.
Yeah, that's
That's
what I'm
what you're
doing.
doing.
But I need to potentially take an opportunity attack because I'm moving out of its range. And
That's
it can
fair.
grapple me. Yeah, so I will do my thing with 2 attacks. Oh my
That swings out
fucking
and misses you.
god. Okay, there we go.
And then you get 2 hits.
For 14 and 12, so 26 damage.
And did you have the non-radiant?
Yep.
Okay. So 26 you said?
Yep.
Okay. Ezek's turn. He's going to go ahead and bring out his great axe. Is it a great axe? Let me see. He has an axe. Battle axe. And he wields it two-handed and brings it down on the low health one for 2 attacks. And they both hit because he had advantage. So 23, so 22, so 11 points of damage. And he, his axe falls into it and splits it in half, and then the body begins to decompose very quickly and becomes basically just skin and bones. And that one is Connor. Let me just put on the GM there. Okay. And now it is Gantar's turn.
Okay. I figured out the spell thing. I'm gonna drop my own real quick so I can move it.
Okay.
Wait, how do I move it?
Just click it and drag it like you would do anything.
Basically, your
Oh,
token.
there we go. There we go. Okay.
Move it like
Yeah.
you would. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll move it there. And then I'll move my guy probably right over here. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Their turns.
Ooh, click that
guy
damage.
Dies.
Oh, yeah.
Dies. So the vampires are just like a fury of claws and bites, and are just laying it into these guards who are just dropping like flies. And now, this one.
Yikes.
Let's
Needs to make a con save.
Yeah. Let's see here. So.
It fails.
It fails.
Oh
How
my
much
god, they
damage?
failed to save.
It's 8.
8 points of damage.
Less than when the other one took half.
Yeah.
And this one is going to go ahead and let's do 5. No, okay, in that case, it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You get a, what's his face? Yeah, Silas gets a attack of opportunity. So 14, no, let's see. 5, so 13 points of damage. It's gonna go for Orfeo. He smiles at you, Orfeo.
Yeah, does Ezek?
No,
Ezek doesn't get a reaction?
I don't think he was directly next to him.
He was.
No, he wasn't. No, because he was going for the other one. I don't think he was.
I mean, he was close enough for him to be flanked by both of them.
No, he was. They were flanking the other. Oh no, you're right. You're right. Okay.
Did I get an attack of opportunity with that vampire
No.
that just went to Orfeo?
Nope. I was
Okay.
looking and made sure that no, definitely no. But
Okay.
Ezek does. Let's see here. Nice. So 15. So 14. So 7 points of damage. Minus 7. And then it's going to attempt to hit you with its claws. Darn. It's gonna do another claw attack on you. Does a 14 hit? Orfeo? I guess not. 15 is your armor class, right?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought my mic was on. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
No, it doesn't hit. I'm really fast.
Okay. It glares at you, and now it's.
Oh
Frindir's
shit! You didn't
turn.
hear me. I was talking.
No. Yeah, I didn't hear anything
Yeah,
you were saying.
smile at that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I will. Yeah, I'll rush over. Yeah, I'll rush over first. Attack.
Flanking, right?
Okay.
Does 15 hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that is 23 of magic.
Nice. It's looking very hurt
23 of
now.
magic.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
wait.
Magic damage. It's a magic sword.
Right, I forget.
And then bonus action, Orfeo gains 3 temp HP.
Oh, thanks, darling. Oh, I already had 2, so now I just get 1 more.
What's Orfeo doing?
Arvio's gonna do another song, just like can't hit me, can't hit me.
Okay. Let's see.
16 wisdom save.
Okay, and I don't even need. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Let me see here.
Don't need to attack.
It does not
Aw.
affect him.
Okay.
He just smiles at you.
I'm just gonna chill and pull out my rapier and just like, don't touch me.
Okay. The guards continue to fight, and they're able to finally. They've been piling onto one of these vampires. They're able to get rid of one of them.
Wait, what? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone would ever challenge these guards. They just beat a vampire.
There was a lot of them, and they've all been
Hey,
trying
pack
to
tactics,
focus
man.
yeah, they've
This
been
is
trying
just
to
the
focus
fight
on
to
it.
make it seem like the people we're trying to save aren't our enemies now.
Okay, now it's Odian's turn.
Yeah.
All right. Which of the? Hold on. Let me see. So that one's gone. So there's only 2 vampires left, then, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Really hurt.
He's really hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Real hurt.
Do I want to waste it or not? I will. Is this? Can I move here? Or is this a wall?
Yeah.
Or-
yeah.
or
You
do I
can
have to move here?
It's like right under a porch. You can do
Okay.
either one.
All right.
Wait, was I
I-
attacked?
No.
Okay, that's weird. 'Cause-
I'm gonna move here. And
sorry.
I'm gonna attack him by flail twice.
Okay. Yeah, they miss, and as you attack the second time, it flies over your head, and your flail is now over here,
Where is it?
right here.
In the fire?
No, not in the fire, but it's over here.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, now it is Chloe's turn.
Chloe is going to start moving her spiritual weapon. It would be near to the guards, I guess, because we're almost finished with this guy. So I'm going to move it, 20 feet over here. So, yeah, and then she's going to She's going to go over here, and she's going to ward of radiance that bitch.
Nice. Okay. What is that? Is a deck save? How does that work?
Just let me.
It's a con save.
Con.
Got him.
Okay. You say the word, and light travels from your lips towards it, and it erupts into golden flames, and is
Oh
now
no, it's a black puff of smoke.
yeah, now it is just ashes on the ground.
Black puff of smoke with the pink coming out of it, probably.
See, that's what happens when you waste all
Okay.
your good rolls on my spells.
Silas's turn. What are you doing?
Nothing useful. Let's run here.
You know, like a dagger you can throw at him?
Okay.
No.
Now it is
I
Ezek's
have a
turn.
bow and arrow, but I can't just. No.
He throws a flame at the. What's it called? Let's see here. At the vampire. Which misses, unfortunately. And he's gonna move in.
I don't know why we're so scared of your brother.
That's just because I keep rolling bad for the flame attack. It's actually pretty cool. And now it is
The only thing he's rolling bad at.
Gantar. Yeah, he did pretty good with his great axe. I mean, he should.
Okay.
Yeah.
Move here, and then I'm gonna drop my moonbeam here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Ooh,
And it's its turn. It's going to
Make a con save.
make a con save and fail.
Let me roll the damage real quick.
That 3d10.
come on, boy.
Get him, get him, get him.
It canceled the first time. Hey, that's pretty good.
20.
That's not too bad.
It's pretty
And
good. It's above average.
now it lays into these guards, kills one, kills another. Hrimnir's turn.
I can't really. Well, yeah, I'll move forward and give the guards some temporary
Okay. Go ahead and move your character. There you go. And now it's Orpheo's turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I can still reach him with the vicious melody.
Vicious Mockery. What's the
Think
range on it?
so.
Go and look.
Oh, no, it's
120
60.
feet. Oh, I thought it was.
Okay.
But
What is it?
it's 60. But I
Oh.
can shoot my short bow.
Okay. It will have
It's gonna
3/4
be a hard
cover.
shot, yeah.
Yeah, it's +5 armor class. So just see if you can beat a
5
20.
armor class. I'll still take that shot. Why not?
Mhm.
Oh, 17.
Okay, misses.
Close.
Now it is the guards' turns. They come on in. Unfortunately, they are not able to deal any damage to it this turn. And that's them.
Fucking dumbass guard took my flanking spot outside of the moonbeam. I can't even kill him to get in my spot either.
Hey, he wants to live too.
They wanted to live, they would have ran away.
Yeah, you might as well.
Actually, they killed one. They're not that bad.
Go in.
Yeah, they did kill one. It took a while, but they were able to eventually.
They matched us.
Well, it was like
I mean,
7
it was like
dudes
8 of
with
them.
on one person.
Yeah, there were 12 of them originally.
Fucking hell.
Can't even outpace 12.
I think three of them killed us last time.
Okay, what's Odian doing?
All right. He's still the same distance. Let's see. Perfect. I'm gonna move there, and I will Sacred Flame. The
16.
vamp.
16 dex.
Yep.
Also, I just moved up 30 feet
Pretty good
ahead of
damage.
Zach. I just moved 30 feet ahead of time because I just wanted to be efficient.
Oh,
I swear to God, Zach.
Oh my god.
okay. He smiles at you.
My DC can't even get that high.
Jesus.
And now it is Chloe's turn. Yeah, these guys are really fast.
Double 19.
I'm going to. Well, I'm going to move the. I can't move the parrot, so you're going to have to move it 20 feet up. And then I'm going to Sacred Flame as well, that guy.
Okay.
Ooh, good damage.
Save.
He just starts laughing. Now it is Silas's turn.
Alright, here comes the crit and the 2 other hits. Ready? Do. Oh my god! Oh my
Miss.
god!
Oh boy.
For 13.
At least you're doing something. I haven't been able to do anything all game.
Get that
Except-
moonbeam out of my face so I can flank. Or kill these guards so I can flank.
Okay, now.
That moonbeam is doing a lot more damage than you, just saying.
Okay, so Isaac is
True.
gonna
Moonbeam's pretty nice.
hurl his flame again. Unfortunately, there's gonna be some. He's gonna move like right here, try and throw it over Silas.
Couldn't he move like over here?
Don't get over him.
Oh yeah, I suppose he could actually.
Flame
Yeah,
dunk.
he'll move over here and then do his little.
Are you sure it's not
Flame
heavily
attack.
obscured by the moonbeam, Zach?
No. He misses.
Yeah, I think we can take your
unfortunately.
brother.
It's Gantar's turn.
Apparently so.
Okay.
He finally gets an
I'm
action.
gonna
He
get,
doesn't have to
like-
move the moonbeam.
Over here. Yeah, I know. But do I really do anything? Probably not. Nah. I'll just sit here with keep the moonbeam.
Okay.
And,
I
pass
think
turn.
you have an action, so you could like Thorn Whip or Cantrip if you wanted to.
Can I?
Dodge.
Yeah, you still have an action, or you can just dodge. Yeah,
I can do a cantrip and still concentrate.
Or you can aid.
yeah, you can do
Yeah.
a
Okay.
Cantrip.
Oh, okay. I
You
didn't
can
know.
help.
All right.
It's just your bonus action to move the Moonbeam if you wanted to.
No, it's an action.
It's
with
an
the moonbeam.
action.
Oh, it's
Yeah, it's an action.
Wait.
Yeah.
That's why he hasn't been doing anything. He's just been moving the moonbeam.
Yeah, the moonbeams to move is an action. I got here. Can I thorn whip?
But I mean, honestly,
30 feet?
3d10 is like
Yeah.
pretty good action.
And move
What do
here
you
and
have
thorn
in
whip.
terms? What do you have in terms of cantrips?
Thorn whip and guidance. I think I need to pick up more cantrips.
Yeah, I think you
have-
should have more cantrips.
Should have one
I
more.
think you should
Yeah,
have more
I forgot to
cantrips.
grab some.
Yeah,
Yeah,
No,
you
druids
should
actually
have
start
three.
with 2.
Druids
Druids start.
Druids don't have very good damage.
He should have
from
3.
cantrips.
Yeah, you should have 2.
Yeah, I should have one more, but
Yeah, go ahead and do a Thorn Whip. He'll have +5 armor class.
oh, I was trying to click it in the spell. It was not.
Ooh,
on.
Shillelagh is really good.
Yeah, if I use an blunt weapon.
Also, if you get like guidance or
Yeah,
Oh, Shillelagh
he
gives
has
you a
guidance?
D8 melee magical weapon.
Well, you can also
How
get
do I-
primal savagery if you want.
Did you not?
primal
do-
savagery is really good.
It's a good melee.
It's an attack roll, right? Thorn
Yeah, it's
Whip?
an
Yeah, I was
attack roll.
trying to do this spell attack. It
All I
didn't
see
work.
is 10 piercing damage.
Yeah, I
Um,
see.
You can
Oh,
just
it
roll
just
a
rolled
d20
the damage,
and add
for sure.
your,
Just roll a
Uh,
d20.
Just
and
roll.
add your, you would add your wisdom, which I think is a +5.
And proficiency.
18 plus 5.
Wow, no, yeah,
It
that hits.
does it.
Could be +6.
For 10.
For some reason, the attack roll wasn't checked
wait,
on your
yeah,
Thorn
more
Whip.
than
It
that,
should
you're
be
right.
good now.
10.
And it was
That's
10 magic.
damage. Exactly, yeah.
And then it'll pull him 10 feet as well.
You don't have to. It's an option.
Okay.
If I pull it, will I get an opportunity attacks if it pulls it through?
No, it's
No, but you'll
forced
drag him out of the
movement.
No.
moonbeam.
Yeah, you'll drag him out of the Moonbeam.
You can just leave him there. You don't have to.
Yeah, I guess I don't pull it then. And I would just hit him with it.
Okay.
Alright.
It's going to.
Thorn
make
Whip is one of
a
my favorite
con
spells.
Save.
Whip it real good.
Yeah, dude. You can like control movement. You can
Okay,
magic.
makes the save, takes half damage from the.
Moonbeam.
Yeah, do a new one.
Roll that.
It's a little nuance
Damage
to
of,
spells like those.
the 18?
Yeah, so
So
9.
minus-
Half the 18
Half
is
to
9.
9.
And then it's going to.
That's still 19 damage from Gantar. It's pretty good.
Kill the. 2.
Thank God.
And then it's going to. Go 5, 10. 15, and it goes up the wall of the church. We go
Oh, motherfucker. Let's go.
and roll. Hopefully it's
You're on
so
it.
high.
It's too high. It's too high.
Oh, he does 0 damage.
It's 28 damage.
Oh,
He's
no,
there.
you do deal 28 damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
That was a big fucking hit. Holy shit.
Looking very
Yeah.
low now.
Looking good.
Now it is Hrimnir's turn.
How high is it? Up.
It
Hi, Hal.
is 15 feet up.
Hi, Halzak.
I guess I'll move forward and throw a javelin.
Okay.
I think you can throw it too.
If
Oh,
you
yeah.
have- if
I
you
do have 2 javelins left.
Okay. You cannot, however, because let me think. Oh yeah, you can, but you'll have to drop your longsword to the ground.
Okay.
Well, he's only holding it one-handed, or he's got an open hand. He doesn't. He
No,
has-
I switched it to two-handed,
It's tough to
so
pick
I
up
will
that file.
just drop it.
Yeah. What? You only need one hand for a javelin, though.
Yeah.
I mean, you did make the ruling for me. I needed one hand. I could hold a weapon
Well,
still with
because,
my.
That's because you had a shield on. He doesn't.
So the bonus strength damage that you home roll, is that to ranged weapons?
As long as it's a strength, then yes.
Okay, but the actual rage damage I think is only melee weapons. So
Yeah.
the
yeah.
first one hits for 3, 11, 14, so 7 damage.
Okay. And you pierce it through the heart, and it begins to. Its visage begins to wrinkle. Its hair turns gray and falls out, and it lays there, impaled by your javelin against the church wall. Okay.
I killed it.
Can I recover that javelin, or is it spent?
It's 15 feet up. If you can get to it, then sure. If not, then it is gone.
I mean, he's like 6 foot tall.
8 feet
Or
tall.
8 feet
He's
tall, yeah,
8
that's what I meant.
feet tall.
Do
He
a
can
long
probably
jump?
do that with a
He has
jump.
athletics. Yeah, because you can do a high jump.
Sure. Yeah, you're able to run and jump and take it out.
Yeah, I'm super. I can jump up 10 feet high.
14 athletics.
Sure, you're able to run, jump up, and retrieve the javelin.
Are we out of combat?
Like an Olympian.
Yeah, we're out of combat.
I run up to Isned. I'm like, big man, fires. Can we take it out somehow?
He says, of course, call the fire brigade.
Only if I could cast other spells that I know
I
now.
wish the water brigade was just a bunch of wizards casting create water.
Not in this town.
Not in this
We don't
town. I
have
wish.
Use,
I
like
wish.
wall of water and tidal wave now.
Yeah.
But I can't use them.
Also, you don't want to use them.
What? Do you have
Yeah,
a third level slot?
Yeah, but
That's probably
I don't
better to save him.
Also, I don't think we want them to know we can do like a lot of magic.
I mean, their town's on fire. I think they probably
Yeah.
appreciate me putting it
Yeah.
out.
That
To be
guy's
fair.
crazy.
It's-
Loco.
Wait, no, it's not arcane. It's divine magic. He's fine.
It's divine magic. Divine is fine.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, it's arcane, I know, but
Yeah.
I didn't know what they would
Wait, no,
consider.
druids are divine.
Yep.
druids and clerics
Paladin.
and paladins are fine.
Everything else is arcane, from my
Mhm.
knowledge.
Rangers are divine.
Yeah, rangers are
Rangers are
divine as
kinda
well.
divine,
They
yeah.
get healing. Yeah, they're divine.
Well, not in Crown of Candy.
Crown of candy.
Anyway,
In the game we're playing.
No. I was just thinking of the episode where like they actually like crucified the ranger.
don't worry about it. Yeah, don't. Anyway,
Season 3.
um, what can we help somehow? Big
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, he's calling for the fire brigade, and eventually a brigade shows up with like water buckets, and there's a line of people who are getting water from the well right here. Oopsies, I'm clicking on the wrong screen. On the well right here. And so people begin to put out the fires. Yeah, if you want to help, go ahead and I guess roll. What would it be? Survival check, I guess.
While they're doing that, would I know that if there's a chance for some of the wounded guards that are still allowed to turn or anything of that sort?
Make a religion check.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through and stab them in the heart with a stake.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna make a check. Silas is.
I'm
just gonna
talking
do
about the
that.
ones that are still alive. Don't stab the ones that are still alive.
Oh, no, the dead ones. The dead ones.
Jesus.
I'm doing. Stake to the heart.
Do you
Better be
have-
careful.
Do you
Stab them all.
have? Do you have stakes? How many? Stakes?
Yeah, I'm a fucking undead hunter. Yeah, I do.
How many
It's
do you
the
have?
Witcher.
Are
Oh.
you leaving them in their bodies, or are you?
I don't think
just
you have
stab-
to leave them in their body. I don't know. I'll make a religion check first.
It depends on the type of vampire. Some you do, some you have to
I have
grind it.
Well, for
advantage,
Silas, it might
so
be
it's a
survival,
20.
or I don't know.
I have advantage,
Okay.
so it's a 20.
Okay. It depends on the type of vampire. You don't think that these particular vampires are something you need to worry about? Maybe Volenta is.
Okay, so it's like the
you're
high
not-
tier
you're not-
vampires.
Yeah, you're not sure if she is or not, but like she might be. These guys definitely not.
Okay. Yeah, I
Now
only
that I
have
had
one. I should have multiple though. But yeah, I did have one on my character sheet.
now that I have a little, the actions subsided a little bit. Can I roll insight to see why she left me alive?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Jesus, my rolls suck today.
You don't know.
It's good to
All
have Odeon, Hrimnir. I need you to disarm yourselves.
Shit.
Why?
Why?
Because you just encountered a vampire, and we don't know if you're under her effects or not.
Chloe runs up and is like, "They're not and did I chat."
Just because they're not undead doesn't mean they haven't fallen prey to her charms.
Would you like me to chat?
I would very much like that after they disarm themselves.
I just activate my divine sense to look at her in there, and then look at myself. Do I see any notes of undead?
Neither of you are undead.
And you see my eyes glow and everything, and then, as I usually do when I do divine sense, and I say, "Hrimnir's not undead, and neither am I." That should be enough.
You understand they have powers over people's minds, correct?
I understand that, but my divine sense tells me that there is no undead. No more undead.
Just because you're not undead doesn't mean that you haven't fallen prey to some of their abilities.
If you're on arcane, the magically she looks down, sensed, controlled, then you may not realize it, and then you may put other people in danger.
Would
I don't
I
think-
know if I would still have my powers if I was undead?
We're not saying you're undead, we're saying you're charmed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Listen,
Yeah,
we're not. I don't think Silas is
Can I
threatening
be
you guys. I
charmed?
think he just wants to be cautious.
No,
don't
I
think Silas
am
is
very
gonna hurt you.
clearly threatening them. If they do not disarm themselves and, join us to see Victor, they will die.
Just a second.
I'm-
I need to go to the two of you. I need to speak with you in whispers again, really quick. Just the two.
Me and Odeon.
Hrimnir and Odeon, yes.
Okay.
Fuck.
Sorry about Chloe. I was trying to just.
Yeah, I hear you.
You guys get what I'm saying, though, right? I'm not
No, I
saying they're
get what
vampires.
you're-
No,
I'm saying
I
they're
don't-
probably charmed.
Yeah, I know. I get what
no,
you're saying.
I understand.
It sounds like you're threatening them and you're gonna kill them right away.
I am, yes. If they don't
I
disarm
know, but-
themselves, yes, that is the case.
No, but it sounds like when you disarm them, you're gonna kill them. Is what they're.
Oh,
thinking.
no.
That's what I'm trying to say. He's not gonna hurt you
Also-
when you disarm yourself. He's only gonna.
Oh,
Also,
that's what I
they
was trying
keep
to say.
thinking you think they're undead, but I just said to them that Chloe saw that they're not undead, and they checked anyway. I was like,
Yeah.
mm-hmm. I used Eyes of the Grave. I don't think he needs to waste a divine sense on
No,
that.
it's hard to trust you as well because you're also new and we don't know what your
Mhm.
agenda is. But I think the thing is
Yes.
that they think that Silas is telling them to disarm themselves so Silas can kill them easier.
No.
So I'm
I mean,
trying to
if
tell
Silas
them
was
no.
trying to kill them, he wouldn't care about them disarming themselves. He would just do it. Like,
I know, but
Alright.
Also, the little tiefling person that can't talk is going to do something. Of course, she's going to do something.
oh, right.
Okay,
They're
I
back.
say,
we're back.
I say, all right. I say, look. Of one, I don't have my flail is over there, and I point next to that where it slipped out. Two, my hand glows, and then I cast protection from
Good and evil. Evil and good.
good and evil on myself.
can I? Well, I should recognize that because Yelena cast that on me once, right?
She
Yeah.
tried to.
I've tried
Yeah,
to.
I would know that smell too because I have it.
Yeah. Odeon,
I mean,
these things do not work. I was under the effect of a possession at one point, and a previous party member attempted to use it, and it did not aid me at all. If you're charmed, it won't cure you.
Okay.
Can we make it an agreement?
Can we?
Grimnir will take out the javelin that he recovered, 2 hand axes and the great axe, and put them on the ground.
I'll pick them up, throw them in my backpack, and
Or
Like I
just
said,
trying to be
I-
cautious?
I don't even have my flail. I just have my shield in my hand.
That's
I've
fine.
never. I haven't had my flail for like the past few minutes.
We should go to Victor. Perhaps he
And
can
besides,
give us some guidance.
my most deadly weapon is my
Smile.
that too. Thank you, I appreciate it. But my
Call
spells
them.
as well.
Okay. Silas, you do realize that Primner still has the +1 sword.
Oh. I put out my hand, still holding on
The
to my
sword
scimitar.
stays with me.
I'm telling you, he is not
I will
possessed or
not
anything
go
like that.
fully unarmed in this town full of gross leeches.
I gave you the sword once, and should the situation arise, I'll give it to you again.
Would you? We're just trying to be safe. We're not trying to. We'll still protect you and stuff.
I sheath it.
I just look at the other 3 people who seem trustworthy and potential not under vampire control.
Chloe's currently hiding beneath her staff.
Can
Is just like,
Can I
At the-
roll
at
to
the moment-
convince him that
Who's
we're
that?
not? I said, can I roll to convince him that we are not under control?
I mean,
No.
he's a
I mean-
paranoid undead hunter,
Yeah,
and you guys
I-
died
it-
next
it-
to vampires.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that that's up to him. You can say something that you think, and if like for instance, if you feel as Silas that maybe that argument might convince him, then of course then you can roll.
I mean, it's gonna
I
have
mean,
to be an
I'm-
IRL charisma thing, not like a
Uh,
dice roll. It's
yeah.
gonna have to be a really good argument.
Well, I'm saying that Well, my whole thing is that I'm a paladin, an ex-paladin of like the Solaris Order and everything, and at least you've seen my values and everything, how strictly I take them, and I'm telling you that we're not.
questioning your values.
I understand your values, but I also understand that these are powerful creatures who can influence others to do whatever they want.
Chloe speaks up. What if we all just who's this Victor?
Indeed, we should visit him. He is he's somebody who would know if they were under these effects.
If he knows, then maybe we can use him, and if they seem charmed, then he can help. I don't know.
Can I whisper something to
Just
Odin?
not yet. Ezek says, "What do you mean?" Ezek knows these things.
He's well studied.
Can we just start walking?
Make a.
I mean, he is.
Yeah, you're still being deceptive.
I'm not lying to the guy. He's a well-studied
you're
individual.
A
And
lie of
he's
omission.
Somebody
That's
he's
more of an
somebody that
insight
we've grown to
thing.
trust.
Yeah, but
Who's talking right now?
that's not how. Yeah,
Zach.
you're still gonna need to make a deception check. I'll say
No,
with
I mean-
advantage.
Which
Yes, but-
NPC is talking?
Because you're not hoping that he'll use an Arcana check to check this out. You're hoping that he's going to cast a spell that will figure this
I
out.
rolled an 18. It's all good.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
let's get on with it then.
I'll need that
tired
sword.
of all this squabbling,
Hrimnir.
and I'll go and I go over to where I was before, and then I pick up my flail and sheath it.
I wanted to whisper something to Odin.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Is it okay if I just get close to his ear and actually whisper in his ear?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was gonna say, he can't really hurt you anyway. Do you mind just playing along and dropping your sword?
Oh no, that I don't have a sword.
That's
You're
not
talking about
Grimnir
Hermnir.
has the
Alright.
sword.
Hermnir has the sword.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
can you just keep an eye on Hermnir?
Gantar,
and
you
just-
understand these people need to disarm themselves. If they are enthralled, they could be a danger to us if we don't disarm them.
Yeah, but they did immediately come and help. It is strange.
And if they were spies, what would they do?
Well, we
Immediately
outnumber
come
them.
to our
Do you want to
aid
just...
and act normal until the right
Yeah.
time.
But you came in a very similar way, to be fair.
We were having-
When?
You were captured by the hags,
I do want to note that
Hags
and
are-
now you do sell pastries for them.
I hardly ever use my
To be
flail
fair.
anyways. So if they really wanted to do anything, they would have to take my holy
Hags,
symbol, and I wouldn't be giving that away at all.
Tim, just stop,
hags are
stop.
not known for charming people. Vampires, on the other hand, it is a
I
large
know.
issue.
I don't know much about vampires, if I'm being honest with you.
This is
Just
my
stop.
area of expertise.
Rest up.
Are
and then
you
talk about this
whispering
later?
or are you just saying this?
I'm just saying it.
We're just having a
I'll
conversation.
say, you can bind my arms, but I will keep the sword.
Does that sound fair?
I look at his bulging muscles and my measly strand of rope.
Do you want me to do it? And you just see the muscles on Chloe.
I mean,
Lachlan.
guys, I don't see how you guys are okay with this.
I'm not okay with it. I want to
just take the
I'm very
weapons.
tired.
I mean, we
Can
can
we
take
just-
them if we need to, but I don't want them to have magical blades and such if we do have to fight them.
Hermnir,
I
would
say
it be
my
okay
my
if-
flail is not magical, by the way.
Hermnir, if I
Yeah.
promise to throw the sword at you if you get in trouble, will you let me hold on to it?
No.
Guys, this might be part of the curse. You might not be able to give it away.
Or
Mr.
he's charmed and he wants to be able to defend himself because he knows he's in danger.
Well, I've told you that
he.
he's not he's not charmed or anything like that.
don't know if
But
he's
How
charmed
you
can
know,
you possibly know that, Odeon?
Hey, Zach. Would I know if Detect Magic would be able to tell me anything? If they were charmed by
No.
anything?
Well, actually, if they were trying, let me see. Just a second.
Do you want me to put
Uh,
it
Is
in
there-
the chat?
Yeah, go ahead and put it in the chat, and it'll be faster.
What's
Mr. Silas, let's just go to Victor. We can worry about. We don't want to fight anymore. We shouldn't fight. We should work together.
Indeed, we should. And I'm not trying to disarm him so I can kill him. I'm trying to disarm him for our own safety, so he doesn't stab us in the back when he gets an opportunity, if he is under their
Odeon
thumb.
says, so insecure.
It's not insecurity. I know I could take you if I needed to, but I'm trying to avoid unneeded bloodshed.
Please, can we just go, please?
Do you want me?
Chloe's
Do you
just
want to? Do you want to stay here and watch them, and I can get Victor?
I'll
come here.
say you can go ahead.
Victor won't leave.
And let's see here. Make a Arcana check as you are sort of looking him over with Detect Magic. Yeah, you're not able to sense anything.
Okay.
I don't understand why this is an issue. If we do encounter resistance on our way through town, we can give him the blade.
That's what I said.
I think this is more evidence that there's something amiss.
Hermnir,
Well,
you're acting a little shady.
I think
I
both sides
Don't
are
understand
valid.
what's the problem.
The problem is we're not.
The sword
sure if you're
stays with
a threat or
me.
not.
You can tie it to its sheath. You can bind my arms,
That's not enough.
but I am safer with the sword.
Oh, perhaps this is a curse of the sword. Wait, no,
That's-
Gantar gave it up. Gantar
Yeah,
used
I
it.
am, but I only
Gantar
use it
used
like
and
what?
gave it up? Did Gantar use it and give it up?
Gantar did not give it up.
Yeah, he did. He was using it.
He was unconscious.
I died on the
Oh
ground.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm.
Maybe
By
maybe
way,
the sword is cursed.
Orfeo made the same suggestion like a minute ago.
What?
By the way, that you're
Am
Yeah.
I sensing anything? Well,
That
I
I'm
mean,
what?
I think I would. be.
Orfeo
Never mind.
made the same suggestion a few minutes ago, and
Oh.
Silas said no, it can't be that.
Oh.
So I just think it's funny. that
Silas
the
is impudent.
Silas is stealing his. He said, "No, that can't be Orfeo." And then a minute later, oh, you know what? I think
This is me, the player.
You know what
Silas,
I think
this
about
is
it?
me, the player. Silas doesn't know. Silas doesn't
Uh-huh.
think that.
I think at this
likely
point,
excuse.
Chloe is going to start walking away. She's just like, I'm just
Can I
going.
run and get Victor while you guys have this discussion?
We can't.
I mean, I'm not gonna stand here for another 10 minutes.
would know.
I'll bind him if it seems the party is unwilling to make a stand.
I'm not. I already told you,
I
and I still think he's a threat.
I think Isaac comes over to you all and he says, "You will not bind my brother. He will come with me, and there is nothing you can do about it."
You understand that he could be under the devil's influence.
Not my brother. He is too strong for such things.
It's not about.
It's
physical
not about
strength.
strength, it's about strength of mind.
And I don't think your brother has that.
Excuse me.
I'm so triggered that I can't kill things, Zach. God damn it. All these fuckers would be dead.
I don't know. I mean, yeah.
I don't.
Just saying. No. I am going to start. We're going to this Victor, or because you want a second opinion? Obviously, my word's not good enough.
I miss Hines. Hines would have backed me up. He would have stabbed these fuckers with me.
Oh my
I'm not gonna kill anyone, but I'll back you up.
Oh, you guys, you're unwilling to do what needs to be done in dire times. I don't know how we can trust each other.
What more do you want? We're
These
not gonna get
people
more.
could
until-
clearly be under the influence of vampires, and you're
They could or
unwilling
they
to
could
do
not. We
anything
won't
about
know just by talking.
it. Indeed.
I gave you my weapons.
Except
Well, we
one.
go. Say who in town has the abilities to clear this up, because,
Victor.
like I said, you obviously don't believe us.
Isaac says, "Perhaps
You can hold on to my flail. That doesn't really matter too much to me.
Isaac says, "Perhaps Father Frederick will be of some assistance."
Oh.
Didn't he
Father
die?
Frederick is missed at this
Pretty
point.
sure he-
Frederick
Didn't
just
A
he
useless
die?
man.
yeah, but he doesn't
Oh
know
yeah,
that.
we should probably go back and stab him in the heart.
Isaac looks towards you, Silas, and he says, "Do not insult such a man of
Wait,
God."
wait.
My
Didn't he die?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Yes, he did. But the captain of the guard doesn't know that.
Does he not? Did we
We
not?
should
If
I don't know.
anything, I'll perform a ceremony.
we
on
should fashion some stakes and drive them through the hearts of the dead.
Wasn't the
that they
point of
can't
this to
come
do the
back.
bones? Wasn't the point of this to do the bones? Do you want to just do that?
Well, the bones are gone
Bones
now.
are
She
gone.
Yeah,
has
we don't
them.
have
Oh,
them
shit.
anymore.
Fuck.
Yeah, they took the
Fuck,
bones.
fuck. Wait, she could carry it as a bat?
I
You
mean,
have them.
Alright.
Kantar transforms into
Yeah,
things and
how-
carries things.
How burned are those buildings? Are there like wooden splintery things?
Mistakes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can fashion some.
All right, I'll walk over to this building and try to like get some
Fair
stabby implement.
Sure. Go ahead and make a
can
survival
I?
check.
Well, after he does that, I'm binding his arms.
Sorry, what roll?
Survival check.
While he's doing that,
Nope.
Unsuccessful. You
Nope,
Wouldn't it be
can't,
athletic?
can't find any wood.
like you find wood, but you're not able to find the right like shapes and stuff. They're all like really big or way too small or like really brittle.
Yes,
Or
this
the
entire
charcoal.
like load-bearing plinth. This is perfect.
Exactly.
Can I grab some, Zach, with a 20?
Yeah, you're able to
Thank
find
you.
some that you
Yeah.
can. You spend maybe like an hour fashioning
Short
some,
rest.
what do you call them? Some
Steaks.
some steaks. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
if he
You
spent an
sure
hour doing
that's
that,
okay
then
with
I'm
I
gonna.
did a short rest.
I'm not resting. I'm not being restful about this.
I'm just sitting watching.
I'm
I'd
not.
like
I'll
to
do a longer
transform
rest.
again.
Well, while he's doing that, then I am going to. So he's spent an hour doing that. I'm going to one lay on hands myself for 5 points, and then healing hands myself for 1 point.
Okay.
And then
Are you only one left?
no, healing hands is I only have it's 1 point per level, and I gained 1 when I leveled up. Also, I gained 5 when I leveled up for lay on hands. So I heal for 6, and then I am going to cast Find Steed while he's looking at stuff. So that takes me 10 minutes. So
If he starts casting a spell, should we not prevent them from casting spells if we're still unsure if they're charmed?
He's taking 10 minutes to cast it. You can certainly.
I'd say to Gantar and Orfeo.
I guess I'll go up to him and be like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
I said I had a dream while I was unconscious in the church, and a great beast came to me and offered his help, and now I am summoning him.
What kind of beast?
Excuse me? What did you say?
I said a beast came to me in my dream while I was unconscious in the church.
He's gonna kill us?
Say it again.
Is this beast gonna kill us?
No, he's come to offer assistance.
This sounds highly suspicious.
It sounds very suspicious. Excuse you.
I said it's a beast of the forest. It's nothing. It's not a demon or anything of that sort.
I mean,
Have you never been attacked by a beast of the forest? There are
Dude,
wolves all
I
over the
have.
place.
from the forest?
This thing understands. It can communicate with
Very
me.
annoying.
Silas is just mind-boggled. These people are fucking deluded and insane.
Would you like to fight them, Silas?
I'm talking about all of you, the ones who aren't charmed or suspected of being charmed.
I'm asking.
What
Would
do
you like
you
to
do?
fight
Start
them?
killing
That would go
people?
over well.
Yes,
I'm
they could be. I'm done trying to
I'm
convince you.
asking
If they do
no,
turn
I'm
on us,
asking you a question.
you guys will be the one to die. I'll be fine.
I've been able to avoid death just as much as you have.
If things
Trust
get
me,
out
I
of
mean,
hand, I still have my spells. I know what
Well,
I'm
shall
doing.
we go stab some corpses?
We should.
Sure,
Let's do that
let's
first.
do that.
What an odd out of context thing. to
And if
say.
no one's gonna stop me from continue casting my spell, I'm gonna do so. For the next 10 minutes.
Silas will. Silas is not gonna fucking
Silas?
tolerate this shit. So, we'll save that for later. Once we've confirmed your allegiances.
All right, and how do I do that?
How about you just let them stab them and you just watch them while they do it? Can we do that much at least?
Say that once more.
I said, can we just let them? Can you want to just let them stab the corpses while we just watch?
How about
Is
we
that
all
sure?
just get an
Enough?
effort? We get all these corpses done
Is that a good
and
start?
figure out what's going on.
Yeah, I don't mind stabbing some corpses, especially potential vampire corpses.
So we'll prove your
mean,
innocence.
they're already
we'll
dead.
At least get something out of the way.
I don't
Okay.
know. Silas is
Alright.
like, am I the crazy one? I can't be the crazy one. These people are crazy. Ugh.
If you say
Chloe's
that out
currently
loud.
hiding.
You don't have to stay with these people, Silas.
There's a lot of yelling, and Chloe's currently hiding.
Just
Poor
we
Chloe.
need to think
Just-
rational about everything, all right?
Grimnir
jump
walks
to
into the.
It's
conclusions.
priorities.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'll
they might
walk
be
in with
charmed, but
Grimnir
that's
and
not going to be
start-
the biggest problem right now. We're rested, we're fine, we can take care of ourselves.
Yeah, well, as soon as the big one gets a long rest, he'll be a big problem.
Yes,
I
he
can
will.
probably
And if he
take
does,
him.
And if I get a long rest, I'll be a huge problem too. It's okay.
likely me too. He's not that smart.
Excuse me.
It'll still be 4 on 2.
I'm smarter than most people,
To
actually.
be
We're not talking
fair.
about you.
Oh,
And
okay.
what if we're traveling on the road and they get a jump on us while we're sleeping?
We don't have to travel on the road before we confirm.
Well, if
We're
you
You're
do
worried
travel
about
around,
them.
them
I'll be
during
on.
the sleep,
this
and we'll
beast.
just not make them guard. I mean,
There's
there's
things we
we
know
have
about.
ways around this, all right?
We have ways
We
to
can
protect
we can
ourselves.
figure
before
this
we
out. But jumping to conclusions and starting fights is not
Jumping to
going
conclusions is how
help
I've stayed
anything.
alive for as long as I have.
Also because of us.
well-
We've also stayed alive because of you, and you've stayed alive
Yes.
because of us.
I agree that instincts have definitely kept me alive as well. So I agree with you on that here and there. But I've told you
You don't have to stay
multiple
next to
times
him. You don't have to stand next to him. You don't have to look at him. You don't have
Perimeter
to
is
sleep with him.
No, I'm
stabbing
staying
people
next
like
to
in the
him.
middle of their stomach.
Yeah.
Silas, I
I'm
have not trusted any of you since I got
getting rid
here,
of
and
Silas,
I've
not
stayed.
Sorry.
I've found ways to protect myself.
I'll direct him near. Be like, no, 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 in the heart, in the heart.
Your heart is way up there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ah.
Oh man.
What strange creatures you are.
Oh
All right.
man.
Well, I'm gonna go start stabbing some bodies. Do I have a dagger or anything
Yeah.
I'll keep a close eye on all
Silas,
of them.
There's
a
stakes.
good bit of stakes.
No, I only had the flail, which
Mhm.
someone's holding apparently right now.
I will, if any of the like children or the grandmas have like their eyes like death open, I will like close them.
Yeah, they do. All of the ones that have been killed. They have it.
Yeah, I think we'll be respectful to the corpses at least.
Oh, Chloe's probably gentle reposing them then.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Yeah, you're going around.
Oh, those.
That
and
seems like a more
Oh.
effective than what you want me to do.
Yeah. It only
Yeah,
lasts 10 days, though, remember?
Yeah, no, but that's what Chloe's doing. She's currently like, you can just see like a whole bunch of like pink flowers just like starting to like go around the bodies, and it's just like there's a little bit like blackness around the flowers.
It's a nice juxtaposition to the brutality of Silas stabbing them in the heart with these like
Yeah.
old-fashioned wooden
Well,
stakes.
Yeah.
While
So I
they're
always wanted
stabbing them,
us to do it. So
yeah, while they're stabbing them, I'm just gonna ask Odion and Frimnir as well, but mostly Odion, just like, so we thought you died back there. How are you still alive?
I don't know. I was unconscious, and then when I came to, the vampires have moved out to chasing the villagers outside of the church, and then I came to assist.
Yeah,
So-
perhaps. The
And I say that
feast-
simply and honestly. So that's what I remember. Oh, I mean, of course, I tell them about. I had the dream, of course.
I think everyone's listening, so if anyone wants to make insight checks, maybe.
Yeah. And if anyone even wants to,
Make an
who-
insight
who's
check.
listening, can
I
go
know
ahead and
Silas wants to.
I don't want to make an inside check. Silas knows. Silas fucking knows.
Oh yeah, just don't even dice. No unnecessary.
No, Silas knows.
So,
Fuck that.
based
Don't trust the
on
dice.
the blood writing,
Silas is so
perhaps.
paranoid he don't trust the dice.
Odion, can you make a GM roll to me, either persuasion or deception, depending on what you're doing?
Yeah, just a second.
That's a bad roll, man. That's unfortunate, Alex.
Yeah, it's plus
Roll?
7.
Yeah.
It's
we
still.
go.
You said it.
it's
We're,
still- it's still
Hey,
17.
I got +7 as well.
what am I
Alex.
rolling?
Gantar.
I guess.
Gantar got a 17.
What am I rolling?
Persuasion or deception?
Persuasion or deception, depending on what you're doing.
Oh wait, are
I-
you giving me advantage?
Oh, passive insight.
No, passive.
Oh,
insight.
okay.
Oh,
Oh,
my passive
passive?
is 14.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely telling the truth.
Yeah, I also got a passive wisdom of 17 as well, but
All of you who are rolling insight can see that he is being completely truthful.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's true. But are we just supposed to believe that they just let you wake up again?
I don't know. Perhaps based on the blood writing, the feast was meant to bring the villagers back to look around the devil, and they were
They
not as
decided.
interested in outsiders.
Were you
Well, she-
bit at all?
I mean, of course.
Several
I was
times.
bit several times.
Does
I'm
Primner
Show
have to
my,
make
show,
a deception
show my
check?
arm and neck. I got like
Yeah.
bites all over me,
To
Gantar.
be fair, yeah. I'm
and
pretty well.
a questionable lipstick mark on my cheek.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that's on your lips. You got like.
Oh, okay. I thought it was on my cheek. Okay,
Yeah, when did you
well,
start? When did your lips get started?
I don't know.
Yeah, I still have
lips
like
red.
red lips.
Yeah,
Sick.
both they got a little bit of lipstick on you.
Well, once
But
we're
yeah, I got
done-
like 10 plus bites on me.
Okay. I mean, I don't really know
How
much
do you
about
check?
vampires.
How do you check for date refund then?
You check the spell slots.
Chloe's just waiting for you guys to finish.
I think that as I think Chloe is preparing the bodies. I think many of the leftover guards and now some of the townsfolk, now that the danger seems to have been passed,
She's going to probably help bandage them up as well.
that they help bring in the dead bodies to the church, lay them out nicely, so that they'll be able to have funerals for them on the next day.
All right.
Is that enough convincing to at least get us to Victor's house?
I mean,
Not
as
for
long as
me,
we
but
get-
if you guys don't have the balls to do what's necessary, then I guess I'll just follow behind them and bind them.
like I said, it seems like the only thing that will solve you is that you trying to kill us, which isn't going to happen. So unless you can find some other solution, then
What I promise you this, Silas.
going to Victor's
we go
house.
if we go to Victor and Victor says they're undead, I will help you kill them myself.
We already know they're not undead.
Or
Orfeo,
Charm.
this is not my
Charm.
concern.
Yeah. Well, anyway, let's just go to Victor and see what he says.
There's been enough killing for one day
Yeah.
today.
It's fair.
Yeah,
They deserve a shot.
there's always justice to be done.
I'll start tying Hrimnir up best I can.
I'll put my arms behind my back.
Let me do it for you. You seem a little
Is quality of tying dexterity or strength based, or does it matter?
It can be either.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Cool. I was like, wait, if it's strength based, let me do it because I have more strength than you.
You can tie the knot when he needs to and go like.
She just like make sure it's
Do
extra
I have
tight.
to roll, Zach?
Yeah.
Maybe I give you advantage then.
Sure.
Chloe comes up and helps you.
Straight dex or
Do a sleight of hand.
same. 21.
Okay. Yeah, seems pretty good.
Satisfied?
No.
Uh,
I follow behind Hrimnir.
Don't do anything
Alright.
suspicious.
Okay. I
Don't
just follow.
be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. No. That was Lisbetta's thing. Just don't be suspicious over like several times.
She tried really hard not to be suspicious.
Yeah. Well. Anyway, Chloe steps ahead.
Just now wouldn't be a good time to start talking to myself.
Not even a little bit.
Probably not.
Not even a little bit.
I mean, you did want to use that new character, didn't you?
I was literally going to start talking to the spirit and be like, I can't bring you yet, but I will soon. But then I was like, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. That would be highly suspicious, yes. So you guys head off back to the mansion. Ezek is following you as well. When he gets back, you see the Baron, Baron Verlakovich. He says, "So what has?" He says, "My dear Ezek, what has occurred? Were you able to get the vampires to leave?" And he says, "Yes, we were able to dispel them, and their leader fled in fear once we arrived."
I do speak up and I say, but not before slaying the. Is he a pastor or
He's a priest.
priest? Priest
Father
Frederick in his church, Father Frederick.
Daddy
Ah,
Frederick.
that is a grave news indeed.
And
Um,
unfortunately, making
it's a
away
good
with the bones of Saint Andrel.
Oh, that does seem troubling.
Apparently, those, from my knowledge, those bones were the things that were keeping the church. Was it just the church, or was it the entire city?
It's just
For
the
clarification, just the church, keeping the church consecrated from their dark influence. But now that is no longer there, nor is the father.
Well, as you can see, we defeated the vampire. We defeated the vampires, and they will not come again, because of the great power of our festivities. Happiness will protect us, and all is well.
All is well.
Well,
Say
there
what?
is the
I wanted to
matter
say-
of her threatening.
Can I
He
talk to
kn-
the Baron super quick?
Yeah, he nods in approval to you, Orpheus, as you echo his words.
I'm gonna say also, by the way, I've been trying some of these happy songs on your son Victor. They've been really working. Do you mind if I just thought of one? Do you mind if I go up there and show it to him?
Of course, yes. He needs to be happier.
Absolutely.
Yes, he's been a bit of a problem child.
We're getting to the point where he's like, all is okay.
That is progress. That is good. All will be well with him, I'm sure.
Yes.
Thank you
Yes.
for your
It's a
assistance.
few more songs.
Of course.
I run up to Victor.
Nice.
So you head over
Did-
to Victor's room.
Yeah,
Did
definitely.
we ever hear Valenta's name?
I
I
think
saw she
Lenta,
introduced herself.
yeah, she introduced herself.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, that's right.
Cocky ass vampires.
Yeah, because she was like super cocky monologue at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Very
You-
cliche.
Have you ever heard of a red-haired woman, I guess, named Valenta Poplishka?
Well, she ain't a lady.
Yeah, he says, do not speak that vile witch's name. She will burn in hell along with the devil himself. Yes, I have heard the tales of her, how she was a courtesan once, but then,
She kissed like one, that's for sure.
it is said that she would find those, not her clients but others, and she would strangle them while she made love to them until they died in her deathly embrace. Eventually the townsfolk of the town of Ravenloft saw her for what she was, and were going to burn her at the stake, but she fled to the castle, where she became one of the devil's brides, now consort.
Well, this ex-consort has threatened to return with the Black Guard if you do not pay tithes to the devil.
We will never pay tithes together. We shall resist them just as we have this night.
Do I know about the Black Guard? Or does everyone know about the Black Guard? Or
I thought she yelled it out when we were.
She did.
she did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
No,
also
but I mean,
that
like,
one
in detail.
vampire said
No,
Straw's never gonna make you a black guard now.
You guys don't know what the Black Guard is.
I mean,
we know the
ostensibly
word.
it's like the elite group of vampire
That's what I
spawn.
assume. I just wasn't sure if I knew any more like intimate detail about
I'll
it.
say anyone who has proficiency in history, go ahead and make a history.
Well, if there are undead, I do have advantage.
check.
Oh
you
my
gotta have,
god.
Do you have proficiency in history?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I've got
Do you
all the
count half
intelligence-based
proficiency?
ones
Yeah,
except
you don't.
nature
What
and
do you think?
arcana.
Do you count half proficiency?
Sometimes not in this case. Yeah, but you can always ask me anytime that I say if you have proficiency, you can roll this thing. Go ahead and ask me, because if you have Jack of all trades, if as long as the DC is less than 20, I'll usually allow you to roll as well.
Did we just find out the DC?
Yeah, but we didn't roll high enough, so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Does anybody else have proficiency in history?
I do not.
Okay. Okay, no. You guys don't know what the Black Guard is.
Okay.
So this is like no
Well-
wonder they don't understand. I'm the smartest among them all.
History wasn't. I try to stay away from the past. It's done me enough harm already.
Hmm. Call me cowardly. You're afraid of your own past.
I'd like to talk to Victor as soon as possible.
Okay. Well, you guys are still in the
I'm not.
entry hall.
I also followed Orfeo because I was like, I don't want to hear these guys have been yelling
Yeah.
this whole time, and Orfeo's been quiet, kind of.
Yeah, I'm following Orfeo as well.
Okay. Before you do, let's see here. Has oh yeah, Odin I think has been. But the Baron turns to you, Chloe, and he says, "And who might you be? A new compatriot of our friends here?"
Chloe, nice to meet you.
He kind of looks at your holy symbol and he says, "Ah, you too are a follower of Solaris. You must be of the holy order of the Mother Night."
Yes, she was actually here on a mission to see Father Frederick before.
Ah, how terribly sad. Go ahead and make a deception check.
Would it be deception? Was she not doing that?
No, she was not.
I was not doing that. I was like, what are you doing, man?
Wait, if he believes it though.
22.
Yeah. Yep. He seems to believe it.
Chloe just
right?
looks like
Just nod.
looks at Orfeo.
I'm just
Yes,
nodding with Chloe.
Yeah, he says, "Ah, very good. Well, you may stay with your friends here, if you so wish. That way,
Thank you so much.
protected in the night."
She will make sure all is well.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely to have more who follow in the path of righteousness here.
If you even get the slightest cough, just ask her. She will
Of course.
Slightest what?
cough. Like if it's
Yes. I can heal very well. What's the word? Is all is well? Yes. And then she just hides behind a plant.
He says he kind of looks at you strangely and he says, "Strange woman, I suppose. Being one who works who prepares the fallen dead can make you a bit antisocial."
ha 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 ha.
Well, no.
Mm.
Apparently, those who follow or who once followed Solaris are Ottawans. I say, kind of more introspectively than to anyone in particular.
He kind of looks at you oddly and he says, "I do not think my wife and the many good people of this town are odd for following Solaris. It's an odd thing for you to say, certainly, a follower yourself."
I
I'd
don't.
like to go to Victor.
I don't say anything to that, and I
Yeah.
shrug.
Yeah. Chloe's just like falling behind because she just wants to get away with it. Like she's carrying the plant and is just like following Orfeo.
He says, "Well, in any case, hopefully you'll have a good rest of the night. I will be in my study." And he goes off with his two mastiffs.
All right.
I'll walk
Victor.
with my hands still tied, following Orpheus.
I'll just follow. I'll follow him there, cause
I'll walk backwards and keep an eye on them.
Okay. So you guys,
I'm following both of them.
Chloe's
okay.
up ahead,
Yep.
just with a plant
I'll
in her
follow
hand.
So you guys head up to.
Can you not keep the plant so close to the barbarian? He could use
What?
it as a weapon.
Oh no, I'm up ahead. I thought I was in the front, and then he was kind of in the back. So
So you guys head on over to Victor's room, and you get on over there and you knock on his door.
I'm staring like this.
There's no answer.
Victor.
No
Victor.
answer. You know he doesn't spend much of his time in his room.
Oh, is he? He's in the attic, or?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
where
We
we're
go to
going.
the attic.
Yeah.
So you enter his room. No one's there, and you pull down the whatchamacallit.
I'm sorry. I thought we were at the attic door.
I thought the attic was his
Yeah,
room.
that's what.
I mean, yeah, no, he does have his own room, but like, yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
we know the
That's
deal.
the study, I guess. Then.
Yeah, we go to his
Okay.
wizard.
yeah. So
Man
you come
cave.
over to the door, knock on the door, and he says, "Who's there?" Says first he says, "Did you not read the sign? Who's there?"
All is not
Portia?
well, Victor. We need your help.
Yes. Just a moment. he, he opens the door, and he says, "Hey guys."
Hi.
I love him.
We're just like kind of like
Flips his hair.
I just kind of shakes.
puts her head away from the plant a little bit, like she's going like this, like plants there, and then she goes like this and like, hi.
Victor, we need your help.
Hi, who's this weird girl?
Her name's Chloe.
Okay.
Well, the bigger issue is,
Yeah.
I say that this one here, the suspicious one, doesn't believe that me and Hrimnir aren't charmed by the vampires.
Indeed.
So we were trying to get a second opinion.
They both
Sorry.
fell prey to the vampires and were left there for a substantial period of time. Is there any way you can check them to see if they are...
It was only like a
Bewitched?
minute.
No,
It was
like
more than a
10
minute. It was like
minutes.
10.
It was like 10, 15
Oh, it
minutes.
was? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like 15 minutes.
And
Yeah.
it wasn't enough time for someone who's normally unconscious to wake up, which is even more suspicious.
I have a strong constitution and always have. I say as I...
Okay, yeah, that's still suspicious, man.
Well, I was saying that out of character, but yeah.
Yeah, I was saying it out of character too.
I'll say that.
This
Never mind
I
then.
mean,
Yeah.
no, you could come awake in like 15 minutes after being knocked out.
Victor, do you mind just doing some kind
The
of
laws
search
of
on
this
your book?
world
I can find
dictate
out.
that it is 1d4 hours for someone to wake.
Yeah, it does. It does. Yes,
Okay,
yes.
I did not realize that.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Zach,
I'm
you
a
slipping?
blessed being.
Let's see here.
I'm blessed. I'm holy. That's my excuse.
I just need to read something.
Oh, he's checking if I did.
I had that magical. I had that dream when I leveled up.
Chloe, I'm gonna let you talk, but not when it's urgent.
Huh?
Oh no, I introduced you, and I'm like, I don't have time for that. Because you said, "What's your name?" and I was like, Chloe.
How do you detect a charm?
Bear's magic. What is that?
It would be abjuration, I think.
No, I mean, I don't know if identify
It'd be
identifies
detect magic.
vampire charms.
No, it's not identified.
Detect-
There's
Definitely
other.
no. Identify definitely does not.
Yeah.
I'm looking at.
Detect good and
Yeah.
evil? Detect evil and good?
No. Wouldn't it be detect magic?
That's
It
what I'm
might be.
looking at.
I don't think it is. This game.
You can use your.
Because detect magic, if you're under effects of something, it'll tell you what type of. It will also tell you what type of school is under
Yeah.
as well.
But it depends on the spell, because some of
Per
them
spell,
like are
there's a-
resistant against like scrying, and you have
Yeah,
It's
to
not just
get
that. There's spells, there's abilities that detect magic doesn't, because it's not detect abilities, it's detect magic. So if they didn't use magic to charm you, then it wouldn't work.
I was just about to say like nothing's completely foolproof.
So he kind of looks at him over. Let's see here. He begins casting a spell. Victor.
Greater.
Let's see. Named PC. Malkovich. And let's see here. Does he have? He has that. I'm gonna do a secret roll here.
Clairvoyance do it?
It's a divination, I think, maybe.
I don't know if there's any way to do it for a vampire charm, to be honest with you.
It's,
Sort of
because
like-
it's not a spell; it's an ability.
Yeah.
It'll have to be protection of good and evil beforehand,
Or
or
that thing. I don't think he knows.
I mean, it
Greater
might wear
Restoration
off at
was-
some point, but
So
probably
he
not in
looks- he-
Zach's world.
He looks it over and he says, I can sense no magic that is
Oh,
on either of these.
can I whisper to Victor?
Sure.
Can you read their mind? Or can you confess? Can you make them confess what's on their mind?
He says, of course I can. He turns He turns to Hrumnir and he says, "Tell me all that has transpired since you woke up in the church. Don't lie to me." Go ahead and make a wisdom save. I do it. No, I was gonna say in secret, but yeah.
I can roll in secret if you want.
So yeah, and you can choose. I'll say that you can choose to fail the save if you want.
You can message him in secret if you want to do that.
Yeah. So you can message me on Discord.
I think Victor should get the surface thoughts anyways, right?
Yeah, you get
No,
surface.
no,
Before.
no.
Oh, he's not casting detect
He
thoughts.
does not know detect thoughts. He's casting suggestion.
Was it in the spellbook we have?
Ooh, we have 2 clerics who can cast Zone of Truth. Well,
He's
a
casting.
cleric.
He's casting suggestion. So
Yeah.
does
What's the difference between suggestion and command?
I mean, I think I
Command is
would
one word, suggestion is 2
want
sentences.
to
Mm,
say what happened.
Okay, so do you fail the saving throw on purpose or not?
Yeah,
Okay.
I will.
So yeah, so go ahead and recount what has happened since you woke up. You're not allowed to lie.
Well, I stirred from my strategic unconsciousness. I can't lie, sorry. I woke after failing terribly to protect the people around me, to find that the murderous paladin was checking out an altar with blood writing. He approached me.
Wait, murderous? When did I kill anybody?
You killed the man.
Oh, okay.
Did a
No,
social guard.
he wasn't a person at that point.
As I was saying,
That
this
doesn't-
murderous,
he was an animal.
this amoral paladin
He kidnapped a kid.
came and gathered me up when we heard shouting and fire. So I grabbed the weapons that I had dropped on the ground and rushed out to see what the commotion was. When we finally came out, we were not able to find the bones within the church, but we saw a carnage of the Valenta woman attacking with her 4 spawnlings, saying that we must pay the dues to Strahd, or else she will come and attack and bring the Blackguard. And it was a slaughter. The square was on fire, but luckily the sword has chosen me, and I was able to meet my allies and take revenge on the filthy leeches that had attacked me and these people, and turn them into dust.
Victor nods. He turns to Odeon. He says, "I suggest." He says, "You know, if you're like smart, then you won't even try and resist me." And he says,
Try to resist what?
his spell that he's about to cast on you.
Right, I know, but but I don't know what he's supposed to do because they whispered. So
Whispered? What?
What?
Orpheus, Orfeo, didn't he whisper to Victor, asking to read minds?
No, but now Victor's telling you to not resist.
Yeah.
Right, and I said resist what, and then
you saw him cast a spell on Hrymnir, demanding him that he tell him what happened after he woke up, and that he must tell the truth. So he cast some kind of spell on him to get that information.
He's telling you to do the same.
So he's telling you to do the same. So he turns to you and he says, he casts suggestion on you, and he says, he says, tell me what happened after you woke up, and don't you dare fucking lie to me. Are you gonna? Oh, okay. Well, it's a failure.
Yeah.
So you have to.
Yeah. I
you
repeat
got
this.
called out.
I was gonna roll. I was gonna roll regardless, but
Got called out.
because I like rolling and role
No, I
playing it.
like rolling
But
too. I'm just saying Zach could have been more discreet.
yeah, that's all right. Oh, yeah, I repeat what I said to the party before that after I was knocked unconscious, I had a dream of a great beast coming to me and offering its aid. And then when I woke up, I found Hrimnir. I found the messages. I did not find the bones, and I found the chaos outside of the church, which I came to assist. And from there, you all saw what happened at that point. And I say that with a kind of like with a annoyed sneer, because this is a waste of time in my.
I'll look at Silas. Are you satisfied now?
And what of Valenta? How do you both feel about her?
I say she's a pretty good kisser. That's the last thing I remember before I became unconscious.
She's a filthy leech. Ploch.
Well, she has to learn how to be a leech somehow.
Orpheus gonna say real quick, do you guys think Silas is hot?
Chloe goes right at the beam. Wait, what?
What?
Anyone?
think Silas
Does
is hot?
anyone watch? Has anyone seen Punisher? Where he's got that? There's that one scene where he's got the tick with like the trigger finger. That's Silas right now.
Chloe just like looks at Orpheus and is like,
What? How often are we gonna get to do this?
What is this
I
relevant?
don't think I have to answer your question.
Well, I already
Fair
answered the
enough.
question.
Yeah, you don't.
If that's not going to satisfy you, satisfy your paranoia, then I don't know what is.
For now,
Maybe,
it'll
like I said, it has to.
They've done everything we've asked for the most part. I mean, I believe him at this point. So
I
if you
believe
want to be cautious from here on out, that's fine. But I don't
Yeah.
think they're gonna turn on us. But I guess we can see.
And Victor would know if the spell worked or not.
Can I make a check to see if what I know about vampire charm?
Sure, go ahead and make a religion check.
At advantage. Woo woo.
21.
Okay. Not all vampires have them. Only the most powerful, and a few less powerful. But like, still, not like, obviously, like not like the lower tier things that you were fighting for the most part. I mean, Valenta might be able to have it. You're not entirely sure.
With the 21.
Yeah, you're not entirely
Yeah.
sure. But I mean, it's certainly possible that she could, but it doesn't necessarily mean that she definitely does.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
what about
if-
the duration of it?
24 hours.
Okay.
we could always just sleep it off. Let's just sleep for a night, and tomorrow we're all friends. I just want to help.
Do you wanna make them sleep in the what's it called?
Yeah,
The socks?
if we have to forego a shift on watch, I mean, I'm willing to sleep the whole night.
Yeah. Silas can take first watch, and then whenever Silas gets done, he can wake me up, and I'll take second.
Sure.
Orpheus gonna go chill at Vasilis.
I don't think I want to take watch. I'm sorry. Do
We
I
only
have?
need two. For like
I'll
8
find a
hours.
nice room to lock myself in, and you guys can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
cut
wait.
out. Bye guys.
You guys do have you're sharing. Here, let me move to the map with the mansion. So basically, most of you can either all share a room because there's one room with like a lot of beds in it, or you can. Did I only X out of these things?
Narcy, have you considered what might happen if we try, like, if people sneak into the Baron's house and try to assassinate us in the middle of the night or something?
I have thought about it. I would live.
Nice.
I'm kidding.
Nice answer. He will live because he's the one
Nice.
doing it. No, I'm sorry. No.
I can't kill any of them.
I mean, there's consequences, but sometimes the pros outweigh the cons.
Where is
I
it?
don't know.
Why?
Okay.
Like, if you kill
Cecilia's
something,
nice
like
to
you
me.
die.
No one in this party has been nice to me, but Cecilia's been super nice to me. So
Always been. Well, she has
I've
only
given
been
you
here like.
frosty armor.
Hey.
yeah, that's
Don't
cold.
say
That's
that.
cold.
Yeah,
bitch.
don't. Yeah.
I've been amenable, I think.
Yeah.
You killed it.
Yeah, because
I know.
you guys obviously know that
but
it's
he's-
because he kidnapped the girl, a child,
I know. I know.
and tried to kill her, sacrifice her. And I did it in front of guards. I was ready for them to.
You're ready to kill some
try.
guards. I know.
Well, I wasn't going to try to kill the guards because they didn't do any. Well, they were kind of corrupt, so I probably wouldn't have that much of a problem with it. Now that I think about it, but it didn't happen, so
I
don't
know.
worry about it.
I know. You're lucky Grimnir knows some names.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. So there's a bedroom.
I didn't have
with-
20 to intimidate too, though.
Yeah, that was nice.
So we all share a bedroom?
yeah. So basically, you can all share. You can all share one bedroom, 2 to a bed.
Oh fuck no!
or-
Also, yeah.
But there is one extra room that one person or 2 people can be in, and they can share a bed. But Orfeo, you are typically staying at
Vasili's, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, but so it's up to you what you guys want.
Is there a stable at this place?
Yeah, it has a stable.
I
I'll
think
go up
last
there.
time I slept on the floor because I doubt I would fit on these beds very well.
Actually, these beds are quite large. I mean, it's still going to be like your feet will be over the edge a little bit, but but it's still
So
it's
just like real life.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but it's still decently.
Grimnir, you'd probably be more comfortable on the floor, where like you can actually fit on the whole floor.
Chloe will just cuddle up with anywhere. She's like small and will do pretty much throw anywhere.
Okay, as you guys are getting ready for bed, you can hear.
Do you want to take a 5-minute break while we take our moments?
Yes, we haven't
Or
gone to
after?
that yet.
Okay.
After. So we you as you guys are getting ready for bed, you hear the front door open and someone enter. And a few minutes later, you see Arena coming up the steps, and she kind of looks to you all, and she says, "Well, I heard that you had quite a eventful day. Do you think that the vampire threat is gone, or we still have more to worry about?"
For the moment, yes, but there is more to worry
Temporarily.
about.
There's always more to worry about.
They said they were coming back,
With the blackguard.
but we haven't.
Whoever
if
they
don't
are.
pay dues, and they're not paying dues.
Her eyes flare at the mention of the black guard, and she says, "They are coming with the black guard."
If
this
this
Baron-
town does not start paying the devil,
What do you know about
kind
the
of-
Blackguard?
Yeah, so do you know this blackguard?
She sighs and she says, "They are an elite guard of," and she looks around. The devil.
I figured.
Yeah. She says they bear his seal on their uniform. They will typically, you will see them in any town. There will be at least 2 posted there just to keep an eye out on things. They typically don't get involved in things unless Strahd wishes. I mean, the devil. She says. But and there are some the captains of these blackguard are quite I hear they are quite well trained. Some in the are great warriors, while others know how to cast spells and are good with magic.
Are they
Are they
all
vampires
yeah.
or are they just a collection
It is
of servants?
We believe that they are. It is believed they are all undead,
Turned.
but not. No one knows for certain.
Maybe we should leave in at dawn.
She kind of looks at you all and she says, "Perhaps that would be best. Should we go to Kresk then? It seems like the only other safe place."
I need.
What about
Maybe the Vistani.
camp?
Yes.
I still have to meet the
there.
little girl to make sure she's all right.
She kind of looks. I mean, we could meet with them, but I heard that some of the Vistani are spies of Strahd. I do not think they all are, but I think there are some. I mean, some say
We can
they
hide your
all
face
are.
while we're there.
Well, I mean that could be said for anyone in any city, correct?
Yeah. But
Yes, but I mean, most believe that all of them are
Yeah.
spies of Strahd.
Irina, we can keep you covered and disguised while we're there.
She nods.
Yeah,
I
did we
think we could-
recover the wig from Lisbeth's corpse?
No, because
fell off, I think,
yeah,
track.
I'll ask Billy to make a new one.
yeah.
He made it pretty
I
quick.
think.
so-
Wait, I
Yeah,
think.
she kind of turns to you and she goes, "Ah, yes, Vasily told me how he helped your friend. Perhaps he would be able to help hide me.
Yeah, I'll ask him.
That would be good."
He
That
might
sounds
want
like a good day.
he's gonna want to know your measurements.
Oh yes. I can.
Write them
Wait, I
down.
suppose. Yes. I mean, I could. I do not have the measurements with me, but I could go with you all, perhaps tomorrow morning after breakfast. I'm sure that he would be able to help us then.
Okay, I can tell him how you look like mostly, and he can start tonight and then finish in the morning. Do the final touches when you're there.
Yeah, he knows what I look like. I just came from dinner with him and his neighbors.
Yeah.
Let me see here. To-do list. Sorry. His neighbors are the Brakoveski. They're a very nice couple.
Are they a
Is
hot
there?
couple?
What did Orfeo say?
Are they a hot couple?
She kind of chuckles and says, "They are relatively good looking, I would say. Yes."
Okay. Good to
Are they
know.
better looking than me? And I pull out my 20 charisma.
Just
Your
flop
20
it out on
charisma.
the table.
No. Yeah, charisma doesn't
No.
necessarily.
I know. That was just joking.
I know. I mean,
He's not a smiler anyway.
Yeah.
He just commands a presence. More so,
Yeah.
that's his charisma.
Oh, is that a play on words with the spell command?
I have command too. That's one of my favorite spells.
She says,
Oh, you're gonna like what I can do.
And she says they were reasonably good looking, not as good looking as, for instance, Vasily or some others, but they were relatively good looking. But they were very
Oh,
nice.
that's who she's referring to.
Do you?
Anyway,
Speaking of the state of things, you don't happen to have any healing poultices on you today. We've got some injured group members.
Yes, of course. Let's see here.
oh, you're proficient in healing.
A little bit. I have some healing herbs that I make that are of some use. I am not gifted with magics, but I have a decent bit of healing I can do.
I should show you some of my studies sometime.
Oh yes, that would be
You're
most
getting-
appreciated.
Friends,
You're
no,
getting your
no,
other character's
no,
sloppy
no,
seconds.
No,
Let her do it. Let her do it.
no.
She knew where it was going as soon as
It's
she
a
opened
power. It's a lesbian power couple between two doctors. What could be
Hey,
more
man.
iconic?
That's a power play if I've ever seen one. Just being
I'm
honest.
not doing that. Just let me be friends with Irina.
All of your
You can be
They're just going to
friends.
meet up and get in the cat fight.
Yeah.
Why can't I be friends with Irina? I
Yeah, you
like
can be
Irina as a
friends.
character.
You don't have to. Yeah, it's fine.
You
So
can
who-
control what you want,
yeah,
but you can't
yeah.
control what she wants.
Who needs the healing? She recognizes immediately who needs it, but I don't know who needs needs it. So tell me who needs it.
Technically, I'm at full HP.
I knew
Odian
you guys were
is
going to say. I knew you guys were going to tease me as soon as I said that. I was just like,
Oops.
Odian is 14 out of 49.
Wait,
Zach,
wasn't
I
your
just need to
max
go use
HP
the
like
washroom.
severely reduced, Odian?
Yes.
Say it again.
Was your max HP reduced?
Yes, it was.
What's it?
Your max HP was reduced
Yeah.
by the amount of necrotic damage that you took.
Yeah, apparently Prim's a piece of paper.
Oh, shit.
So
I
yeah,
can't remember how much it was.
we'll just
Oh
say
yeah,
half. We'll
Silas,
just say,
that whole time you were looking at Prim, he like
we'll say that it's half your hit points because
Okay.
that makes sense. I think.
How do I need a rest to get rid of that, right?
Yeah, but in the meantime, can she still heal you, or are you at max because you're
Half, so that'd be 25. No, I can still get healed.
okay? So she
Effect-
heals you 11.
Effect 11 is basically exactly half.
Okay,
So
who is she? Who else needs some healing?
I'll take one or two.
Okay.
you know what? I'll do a cure wounds while I'm helping them. Is it anyone else?
Okay, Silas gets 10 hit points. Does
Can I-
anybody else need some?
Yeah.
okay.
Everyone else is at full, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
she'll go ahead and do another one for Silas then.
Saving myself bandages feels good, man. Thank you. Oh, she rolls
Yeah, but
well.
she
Mhm.
does.
I'll cast cure wounds on myself.
Zach, are you gonna do anything important right now, or can I go
Thank
use
you,
the washroom?
Arena.
Say what?
Can I use the
Orpheus?
washroom real quick, or are you gonna say something important?
Are you gonna? Can you use the what?
The washroom.
Bathroom.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
restroom,
yeah.
I need
I was
to
gonna say,
too.
yeah, we can go ahead and do like a 5-minute break now.
Oh yeah, I've been holding it for a while.
Alright.
Is that good,
Yeah.
or do we want 10 minutes? 5 or
Whatever,
10?
5 is fine.
Okay,
whatever
Five
it is.
works for me.
We're all back
we'll
in 5.
okay, we'll do 5 then.
Alright, be
Alright.
back in 5.
Why is it?
Yeah. Hi, Kitty. Hi, puppy.
Yeah, make sure that
do.
somebody
We're
checks.
alive.
Cool.
Yeah, everything should be good.
So
If someone can check, that'd be even better, though.
I have a question also. Chloe would have asked Orfeo if she could come with him.
Sorry, what was Chloe asking?
Orfeo, can I come with you?
Stream sounds good.
I don't know. The Baron might not let you.
So you're going back to Vasily's house, right?
Yeah.
Chloe, they go
You-
there for a very specific reason that I don't think you'd want to be involved in.
There's other rooms.
Yeah, but he's always hesitant to open one up.
Yeah.
It's okay. I just okay.
We
She
can
just
talk
like
about it in the morning. It's
You,
just
you,
it's
you get a sense that even though like there's a process to like fully opening up a room, and even though maybe you guys don't care, he does.
Mhm.
And
No, I wouldn't ask him to do that. If anything, I would have asked if she could sleep on the floor.
yeah, no, but he doesn't like to him it's like he doesn't want that. He wants to either have you be fully in like a prepared room or not,
Yeah.
basically. It's what he prefers. And so
No,
like
yeah,
if you're on the floor, that's like he doesn't like that, So yeah.
yeah.
no
Okay,
no.
I see.
Chloe's just a good one to ask, and then she probably shares the room with Gantar.
Okay.
Um. Hmm.
Okay. So
I
so you
have a
guys
spell that would be really helpful, but I don't know I can use it.
okay. So you guys so you head back over to Vasily's house, or if it heads over to Vasily's house and everybody else is hunkering down in the Baron's
Chloe
mansion.
curls up in a ball on the floor.
There's a bed,
Oh
Silas
yeah,
sleeps
I
in his
know.
leather armor and the cloak and has his scimitar next to him.
No, but
Like a gun under a pillow, but next to him.
so Chloe curls up like a ball, and it looks like she's like a cat, kind of in a way, and then she starts like sucking her thumb.
What?
So you all go to bed, in your different areas. Most of you I think are in the same room except for Orfeo.
Oh
Yes,
no.
you all go to bed, and after during the night, Gantar, you have dreams of your forest home burning,
Again?
and the screams of your woodland friends and your elven compatriots. You futilely try to douse the flames, but they are impenetrable, and they move onward until they reach around you, and you feel yourself burning and burning, and eventually you wake up with another point of exhaustion. You have not gotten a long rest.
What the fuck?
You've had a short rest, but not a long rest.
Already.
Okay.
This
Does
shit
that
again.
happen to everybody?
No, this just happens to Gantar.
So I was about to say,
I'll
it
get,
seems like it only happened to him, but I wasn't sure. If
Yeah,
this
no,
something
yeah, no,
happened to roll
just
for or
yeah.
something.
I'll get for your
Okay.
restoration soon.
Yeah.
Did me and Silas sell cookies yesterday, or did we skip a day?
I think we were busy.
I think you
I
were
don't
busy.
know. I would have tried to sell some on my way to.
Alright, Zach. You want me
If
to
you
roll
allow.
it?
Oh yeah, for your addiction. Yes.
I'm using inspiration. I'm doing it. Fuck it. There we go. That's better.
Okay,
Not
that's
good enough.
10. I'm trying to remember where we were at.
And I don't even get good temp HP from it. I'm plus
Holy.
Oh,
five.
actually,
I rolled twice.
Did you
Cocaine's
want
a hell of a drug,
did,
man.
did, Orpheus, did you want to roll, or just eating?
No, I'm just eating it.
Okay. Yeah. So you munch into a beautiful pastry, makes your life so much better. The two of you, since I think you ate it last night, you have lovely dreams. Orfeo, you dream that you're in the Feywild, and Queen Titania is just showering you with praise. She thinks you're amazing. She wants you to be part of her court. She's offering you a special position. She's like showering you with all these really cool harps and like these beautiful mirrors, and it's just amazing. And then Silas, you dream that you are just annihilating Valenta Popovsky and all of her vampire brood. You make your way to Ravenloft Castle, and Strahd is there. You've never seen him, but you see him as this tall, gaunt figure, old and decrepit, but with raven black hair. And you just come up to him and you slice into him with your sword, and he doesn't stand a chance. It's a
Hell
lovely
yeah.
thing.
That's
And he
exactly
actually
what it would
kills
be too.
things in his dream.
Yes.
But yeah, but once you wake up, the dream fades, and you're kind of disappointed that this reality. But once you eat that nice dream pie, you feel so much better.
I
again.
do? I'm
Oh,
triggered.
man.
Aw.
Okay.
So does-
so what,
So
Go ahead.
Byron?
I was gonna say so. This is a long rest, right?
Yeah, you have a long rest.
And so that means my lost hit points go back to normal.
You got to roll hit dice for them. and
No,
then-
no,
No,
not my hit dice.
my
The
max
negative.
HP reduction.
Oh yeah. No, the
Okay.
max HP reduction is gone now.
All right.
Except
cool,
that
cool.
except that it remains for Gantar because he did not get a long rest.
All right.
Gantar's just better off like killing himself.
I wanted to do something before.
But he does get a short rest. Gantar gets a short rest.
I wanted to do something before I rested. I wanted to summon my mount if I could.
Yeah. Sure.
Or is that too late?
No, you could have done that. That's fine.
Okay. So that's why I was asking about the stables before. So
Yeah,
I would have went out to the stables and then summoned the great beast that came to me in my dreams. And then he comes out looking pretty swag, actually. And he's an elk, but he looks like a mix between a fiend and
a fiend?
an elk.
You really want him to look like a mix between a fiend and an elk? He's not going to live very long.
Well, I
How
mean,
is it
no, I mean I have to choose one of them, and that's thematically. It doesn't actually change anything like major about him. It's just he's also counts as a
Are you
fiend.
choosing to make him look like a fiend or make his
Oh,
creature type
oh,
a fiend?
No, his creature type is a fiend.
It's
Okay.
my creature type has to be a celestial, a fiend, or a fae, and celestial and fae don't really work with my character.
Okay,
So
that's fine.
But that means if we detect.
Then they will detect that he's.
I'm the one detecting.
Oh wait, no, fiend. Isaac the Great doesn't work on fiends.
Yeah, and I'm the one detecting.
Yeah, you're the
divine
divine
sense.
sense.
So
Yeah.
so it's my own thing.
Okay. But yeah, he looks like an elk then. Yeah.
Yeah. I have a picture of him. I'm not sure if you can show that to
Okay.
everybody or not.
You can. Did you change the icon on him?
Yep. I gave him a token. I made a token ahead of time before the session even started.
Oh, let's see.
That's why I wanted to get control of it so I can put everything on there. But I know there's a way you can like post it so it comes up on a big
Ooh,
screen.
That's super cool. Yeah, I can do that. Show the players. So you guys should be able to see it now.
Nice.
Oh, that's so pretty. You've heard of the golden deer swag? This is the golden elk swag.
Okay, just a
There we
second. I will. In order to make the token real. Oh darn it! Let me get rid of that. Let's see here, just a second. Remove. Yes. And now I will move this over. Come on.
Oh, that sucks. Bad hit dice.
Oh.
Boo.
That's the bad part about having high HP is it's hard to get back all your HP with your hit dice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see here.
Especially for me because a lot of mine is like artificial from high rolls and extra stuff.
Inflated.
Yeah. So I basically like with rolling my hit dice I'll never get full HP.
So with the long rest, you get
Humble brag.
half of your
Half.
max hit die back,
That is correct. Yes.
Round it up?
and it's rounded down, up.
I guess round it up. Sure.
You get half of your rounded up. Okay, so if I have 5, I can do 3 then.
Yeah.
And that
Okay.
happens. And that happens
I have
after.
two.
So
You're on
let's
down or
say-
up?
so that's after you roll it
Up?
during the night. So like you roll, your hit dice, and then once you wake up, then you get half your hit dice back.
Oh, okay. I get them back. Okay, so I can roll whatever I want it, and then I
Yeah.
regenerate
Yeah.
dice
So
back.
so
Okay,
so for
I see. I
instance,
see.
let's say you haven't used any of your hit dice. You have 5 hit dice, right?
Right. Same.
You
Yeah.
you go to sleep. You roll 3, and then when you wake up, you get those 3 back.
Okay.
So yeah.
That was my roll.
So if you haven't used up more than the half, then you're gonna get a lot of
Perfect.
it back. So
Damn.
Just making
Yeah.
sure. I know I read in the rules. It's just I just want to make sure I understood it correctly.
yeah.
I cure wounds myself before bed, so I had full HP before bed, so I didn't have to roll.
I get all my spells back?
Yup.
I
Hell
changed mass healing word to dispel magic.
yeah, and I changed something too.
I also changed. I had silence on me. Now I have a chance ability.
Nice.
Okay. So you guys wake up. Odin, as you wake up, you realize that 2 of your fingernails have been clipped badly.
Clipped badly.
Yeah,
Like-
like someone gave you a bad manicure only on 2 of your fingers.
That's what happens when you don't take watches.
Would I not have felt
No.
that?
That was up to you guys.
No, you did not feel it. They did a really good sleight of hand.
Hmm.
Mm,
Do you mention
And-
that?
And then also, let me see here.
Is there any tracks or anything that I can see, or like not tracks, but like any way I can kind of tell who was or where it came from?
No. Let's see here. There are no tracks. This is just inside. There's not. Yeah.
Huh.
Let's see here. Just a second. One other person. One. 3. So Gantar, you notice that you have a bit of your hair is missing, just a little bit. Like a little lock, basically. It's like not cut evenly with the rest of your hair. You notice?
It's almost unnoticeable.
I wouldn't say it's not almost unnoticeable. It's fairly noticeable.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, even if you have long hair, if hair is like, if it's a couple inches.
Zach, I didn't know if it would come up, but I wanted to cast Liamon's Tiny Hut and ask Vasily if it was okay if I did that overnight.
You didn't tell me that before the rest, so sorry.
Well, because you didn't give me a chance. I was gonna.
There was plenty.
I've told you
I
this
mean,
before.
there was plenty of chances, and
I mean, I
Yeah,
stopped
you did.
them.
You even mentioned before the rest. You said, "I think I want to cast a spell," and then you didn't say anything about it after that.
Well, no, I said it for you guys, but then I was gonna do it, but like we never
Yeah.
zoned into me at Vasily, so I figured that everything was just
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry, it's too late now.
What's happening? Sorry, I had to go for a second.
Aw.
People are trying to scry on us.
Gantar has like a small lock of hair missing, and
Someone cut my nails.
Odin,
2 of my nails.
Odin was given a bad manicure.
Did anything happen to Chloe or Himrare?
Not that you noticed right away.
Just some rope burn for me.
I have a passive perception of 17 and nothing.
No, you didn't see anything. You can investigate now if you want.
Okay.
They were able to cut my nails without waking me.
I'm rolling investigation or perception.
I suppose you could do either one.
I have a perception of better. It's like way better.
Hmm.
20.
Nice. Let me check. No, you don't notice anything.
Would I be able to? Would I know? Would I at least have some investigation or insight on why someone would want to clip my nails? Maybe they need something from me.
I mean, we
Could it
know.
possibly maybe be Victor or something, or someone else?
Do you have proficiency in Arcana?
I did not have proficiency in Arcana, but I was
Then
wondering for more
no.
investigative, not magic wise.
No.
Okay.
I think Heinz previously had explained the scrying stuff
Yeah.
to us.
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah.
I
So
wasn't here then.
if you do you mention your nail is missing?
Well, does Gantar do it? Because Gantar also.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't mention it. At least I'll find it weird, but I'll be trying to figure it out myself first.
Yeah, then no, you would not know.
But if Gantar
Um,
brings it up,
Yeah, Gentar would have been around when Dr. Heinz talked about scrying, so you would know that someone might be wanting to scry on you, Gentar, at least.
Yeah.
Why would these
And,
hags, if it was them in fact, I mean, they sent us a letter. Why would they send us here to sell their pastries if they could already get here?
yeah, that's what I was thinking before, but it might not add up anymore.
Oh, well. Whatever. They could already have eyes on us. Maybe it's someone else.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter at this point.
It's got to be cautious.
All right. Well. So we all rested up, walking out. Are we still in the rooms? What's happening?
Just a second. Let me check my to-do list really quick.
Oh yeah, do I
Odium,
roll for
chill,
sneak attack
chill.
now or?
To-do list. Sounds a little nefarious.
Yes.
It could be like give us magical stuff on it.
Yeah, it's like it's about time they have their magical weapons.
I
So-
need a magical weapon.
so-
To be honest.
You are a magical weapon.
You guys are having
True.
breakfast with the Baron, and as it's he's
Do we have to? Because we said we were leaving at dawn.
no, you said you were leaving after breakfast.
I thought
Yeah.
we said we were leaving at dawn.
That'd
Sorry,
be way
We
suspicious
did, and then
if we
we,
just dipped out from the dude's house in the middle of the night.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
That would be kind of pretty suspect.
Yeah, that's
as
like
well.
irredeemable point. Of
We're
like,
waiting for Vasily to make arena disguise.
So you guys are having breakfast with the Baron and his wife, and he says, he's saying it's really such a shame that the Blue Water Inn is running low on wine. We're almost out of our supply. It seems that we may have to find another way to get some wine in, but until of late we haven't been able to get any shipments from outside of Barovia. It's quite troubling, really. I think someone should maybe look into that. But also, unfortunately, Ezek did tell me of the messy business that happened yesterday with that fisherman.
I knew it. I knew that was coming.
So, Odian, I'm afraid that you're going to have to be put on trial today. So that will be an order of business. I think we'll have it around lunch. You, of course, won't be able to leave the house. So you'll be on house arrest. We'll have to take your weapons and your holy symbol.
No one's taking my holy symbol. And also, what trial is there needed? The man kidnapped and tried to sacrifice a child.
Yes, but it was
I
a
just handle
Vistani.
justice myself.
Vistani have no protections here. They are the spawn and spies of the devil, and
This town really wants me to kill everybody. I don't care if I say that. I don't care.
Okay. He says, so I'm afraid you will have to be taken into custody. And then he turns to Ezek. He says, and there's a few guards in the room. One of them is the Garrett Dope Guard. They turn to you, and the Baron and his wife said, "Well, we're done with breakfast, and I suppose we'll see you all at noon for the trial." And he and his wife leave the room, and Ezek and his guards come in, and they turn to you, Odian, and they say, "Give up your holy symbol and your weapons."
I only have the one weapon. I'll hand over the flail, but I'll tell him not hand over my holy symbol.
You must.
That never leaves my person. Period.
And he says, "Why can you not be without it? You could perhaps attempt escape with some spells."
I tell them that I promise that I won't attempt to escape, but I'm not leaving. I'm not going to be removed from my holy symbol. It goes against everything that I was raised under, and it's not just cast spells in there. It's a personal code.
Yeah,
It's unfair to ask a holy person to be away from their emblem. It's a close personal item. I wouldn't ask you. Would you ask someone of the priesthood to be away from their symbol?
He kind of
It makes them closer to Solaris.
he kind of ponders for a second.
And I'm not lying either. I
Yeah.
tell them I promise that I'm not going to try to escape. I'll have the fair trial because that's only fair. I'm completely sure personally that it's going to be fine. But so I'm not like lying or trying to deceive them or anything like that.
Okay, go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage. Okay. He seems to be satisfied. And he says, "You will need to be confined to your own private chamber." And he kind of brings you up to the bedrooms on the second floor, and there's some guards there's 2 guards that are posted in the room with you, and 2 outside the door.
Okay. I asked, can I have? Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. All right. That's fine. I'm gonna have my my bond's gonna like tell me he's in the stables and everything. He's gonna be looking out to see if there's anything like odd coming through the door or anything like that, like a swarm of guards or anything like that. He'll let me know if he sees anything.
Do you have? I don't think you have the same telepath. Do you have a telepathic link with him?
Hold on, let me.
Friend,
I thought I did. Let me bring it back up.
Don't think
You mentioned
do.
something about it, but
I thought I did. Let me double check though.
Go ahead and click on
I think
that.
you do.
oh,
my
Oh, let's
God,
see.
So many words.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah,
it's a really
within
cool
1
spell.
mile you can communicate telepathic.
What does it say?
Within 1 mile. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, within 1 mile. There you go.
Okay, then that's fine. Okay. So you guys, what are the rest of you guys doing? You have until lunch to do whatever you want to do.
I told Irina to come when she's ready to finish the disguise.
I'll
She's there at breakfast with you all, and she kind of looks at you all and says, "I'm ready to go with you if we want to make our way over there."
Orfeo, keep in mind we have matters to attend to of business. We do have obligations.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to?
Talking to you.
Yes.
I said Orfeo.
Yeah.
Is
if
Orfeo
they're
there?
Yeah, I'm waiting at the Vasily's house, so I don't know when.
No,
They're there now.
when I say business obligations.
Oh, that's right. He's at Vasily's. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I would
No,
go
no,
there
there.
and tell him we got to sell some goddamn
Yeah.
pastries.
Yeah.
Gotta get rid of these
So, yeah,
things.
So you come on over and visit Vasily. Vasily's like, Irina, lovely to see you again. Yes, Orfeo told me all about how you'll need a disguise, in case the Vistani or in case there are.
I don't think I said that much. I just said, could you get her a disguise?
Got it. Yeah, sure. So he's like, I think I have a good one. I just need a few more measurements, and then I'll be able to finish up in about an hour or 2.
Oh, the hags probably
don't-
punished Gantar because we didn't sell pastries yesterday. Or maybe.
I don't think Chloe's going to do anything unless asked. Maybe she'll stay close to Primnir, just because he's a big guy that can protect her.
I still have my hands tied.
I would, at that point, after we spoke to Victor, I would give you your shit back and untie.
Oh, okay.
And that can't be, the hags can't be doing it because of that, because I don't know the hags, so why would they mess with me?
They're not messing with you.
They're not
They're messing with Gantar.
And the party.
Oh.
You're associated with
Well,
us.
they want to keep eyes on us, but they're probably still punishing Gantar for our lack of salesmanship.
Yeah.
Well, he never made the deal.
Well, I tried to sell some on my way
I
to
was saying I
Vasili's.
never
didn't I?
made a deal. That's all I was saying.
Well, they want to
Yeah.
keep eyes on us, probably. I mean, it could have been someone
Yeah.
else. Someone else could be trying to keep an eye on
Okay,
Yeah,
us.
very true.
listen for a second, Silas. You can go ahead and make a perception check.
I can? Oh,
Perception or investigation, I guess.
investigation's better. If it has to do with Faye or all that, I think it's advantage. Oh, it doesn't matter.
You get the sense, basically, once you notice that once all those who were with you at the mill, everyone but you and Orfeo have had sleepless nights. The new compatriots have not been affected because they were not at the mill.
Yeah, but
Um,
like Gantar got a night's rest last night. Like not last night, but the
Yes.
night before. So I'm trying to figure out why tonight is different than the night before.
You get a sense that it doesn't have anything to do with the selling of pastries.
Heinz figured something out before he leaves,
you
but I don't know if it's relevant.
suspect that you suspect that if there was some anger over you not selling pastries, you would have been the one to not have
Yeah.
the night's rest.
Also, I don't think Dylan was here, but like me and Hrimner and Chloe were when Dr. Heinz was here, and he told us that he was he figured out that basically the hags. He was trying to warn us that the hags were in town, watching us. I don't know if we remember
How
that.
did he figure that out?
He did some checks.
Well, I think it was the note that Dylan.
Yeah, yeah. That yeah. I was wondering if Heinz like saw them.
Yeah.
'Cause that'd be weird.
He didn't see them, but he had a hunch, and he tried to warn us. And we said that I said that it might not be possible because they told us to come here because they hadn't come here yet.
Oh, they might have been lying.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh well, it's not relevant at this point. We have a barbarian with a magic sword though, which is pretty sweet.
You have 3 attacks now.
Okay, so you guys, let's see, you guys spend some time at Vasili's house. In like the hour or two that he's working on Arena, do you guys want to do anything like sell your pastries or what do you want to do?
Yeah, or if I would go to Vasili's Orfeo. We've got to get this done. I
Yeah.
don't want to have to deal with this in the future.
Can I go to the orphanage and pick up the little kid again to help me sell them?
I thought that the one that you had was at Vasili's house.
Oh, is he? Yeah. If
Yeah.
You're having the
Peter,
kid sell the pastries that he was traded
I'm
for?
having him help sell the pastries.
Yeah, you're having him help sell the pastries that his parents traded him for.
Like I said the first time, yes.
Okay. So you.
Hey man, I like the way you roll.
Go ahead. What's your guys' sales pitch again?
It's pretty much the same thing. Orfeo goes to the square, he starts singing, he's eating the pastry to do it. Meanwhile, Silas and the orphan are doing the merch stand with the cookies, and they're taking payments. They still remember, they're still trained. I gave them flashcards, and I taught the kid how to do basic math.
Sure, go ahead and do a performance check.
I'm imagining the little kid
Oh.
from Sweeney Todd selling the barber the hair stuff.
And I'll do the enthralling performance as well with this performance check. And if you need a target, it's gonna be the most wealthy looking people.
Okay.
25 per
Wow,
performance.
nice. It's amazing. You get a bunch of people come in. You get.
I'm
some
level
repeat-
5.
You get some repeat customers. You're making quite a good amount of money. I would say like 20 golds worth of money for the pastries.
You said 25.
However, there is one young couple that come and they say we were here we were here. Yeah, you know what's happening.
Are they addicted? You should get
Yeah.
advantage because they're addicted on your performance.
So they say, or Byron hasn't figured it out yet. So
I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
yeah. So they come up and they say, "Ah, we are out of all of our gold. We only have a few silvers left. Please, is there some way that could make a deal with you to buy some more? We must have more of these pies."
Sell their souls to these.
Well, are they coming to me or are they coming to the merch stand?
They're coming to Dylan.
Fuck.
You'd have to talk to my boss. He's over there. I'm not authorized to make these sorts of
performing.
arrangements.
Okay.
I'll point him to Orfeo.
Got it. They go over to Orfeo and they ask
Security.
So
Orfeo, you need to speak with these people.
You know
Yes,
what
security.
to do. Oh, and Orfeo, you remember what to do, right? Remember your instructions from the note?
I didn't get a note.
I gave you the
Yeah,
note.
Dylan gave you the note, or Silas did.
Oh, what
Yeah,
did it
I
say?
Okay, I will read here.
Oh no.
So Silas was left with a message on the dresser saying, if they can't pay, they can pay with one of their children for a 1-month supply voucher. For those that are willing to do this, you must prick the finger of the child being offered up. If they react in pain to being pricked with the needle, then they can be used as payment. If not, they will not do as payment.
You guys are lucky Odeon isn't here to see this. Just saying, just throwing that out there.
Yeah, thanks for the info. I'm performing.
I will stop you.
Really?
Yeah.
They say, please.
What's going on? What's this about?
This man has told us that you are his superior, and that that he cannot make any decisions except unless you do. And
What's this decision?
he says that you may be able to give us some sort of deal. We cannot afford to buy any more. We're all out of gold, but we must have more of the pies, please.
Do you have friends you can ask money for?
What do you say?
Do you have friends that can loan you money?
Unfortunately, no, we do not.
You got anything valuable? Jewels?
No,
Children.
we don't have any jewels.
You
Yes,
don't have any.
we do have children. Perhaps.
What about jewels?
servitude.
What about? I look them up and down.
We
Jewelry.
don't have any. We don't own any. Jewelry.
How nice are their clothes?
Very, very not nice at all.
Fuck you!
They're like quite poor. We splurged the other day on the one little bit of coin we had, and because they smelled so good, and you had such an amazing performance, and you said that they would give us sweet dreams, and we've had such terrible dreams, and it worked, and we feel so wonderful, and we have to have that feeling again. We must have the feeling that you have given us a gift, and we cannot be without it again.
Breaking
Trying to
Bad,
think if there's a
Rich Broad
way.
edition.
I'm trying to think if there's a way for me to do enthralling performance on them.
You said you have children. Bring them to us.
Very well. They go off and they bring back. They have 2 little children. They have one like 2-year-old and then one like 5-year-old girl.
Orfeo, you know what to do.
Yeah, I do.
feel
I
as
go
if
and I
my
grab-
scimitar is a bit excessive for pricking a finger.
I grab 2 cookies and I give them to them, and I say, "Have the money by tomorrow."
This is
can't.
unacceptable, Orfeo.
You have a day. Go do something. Sell yourself. I don't give a fuck. I can teach you how if you want.
Neither one of them. Neither one of them looks especially beautiful. They both look kind of very plain.
You don't need to be beautiful.
No, I can disguise self them.
No, you can't.
No, I can't because I disguise
Guys,
myself.
self is only for self.
What if he looks into a mirror and does it?
Go find a way. You have 24 hours.
They said, there's no way we can't.
Yes, you
tried."
can. It's trash can, not trash cat.
They kind of they nod and they say, "Very well." And they go off with their children.
Hags are
Orfeo,
gonna be mad at you.
I start
Orfeo,
looking for tips on the floor.
you know you've messed up.
um,
They will not be happy.
we'll find out. I look for tips on the floor. See if I can make up for the 2 goals.
Orfeo, I feel as if you're not taking this seriously enough.
Hmm? I don't know what you mean.
You find a few some silver that amounts to like maybe 2 gold
Yeah.
worth for your performance.
I'll convert the silver to gold and then put it there with the rest.
Okay.
Orfeo, if I get punished for this, I'm taking those children.
That's
fine. You can do that tomorrow.
I think Chloe actually will do something. Because she is by her room near. She's like, Mr. Beatman 2. Are you okay?
What was that? It's hard to hear you from way down there.
I am very small. I
Ouch.
apologize.
He's right. He's 8 foot tall. She's 5.
Yeah, I'm 5'0", so he's like
Pick her
way
up.
too.
Okay,
Like
now we
3
can
quarters
talk.
taller.
Now we can talk. We face to face.
Can you speak up, please?
Sorry, Mr. Bigman 2.
Would
Sorry.
you like a step ladder or a chair?
Are you okay?
I'm feeling much better than yesterday. I wouldn't say I'm 100%, but I feel good enough.
I didn't just mean physically. I meant emotionally.
Well, I mean, yesterday the massacre of the townspeople and the grandmas and the children was a bit disturbing, and to be honest, I haven't fully processed all of my feelings. But I think there are more important things going on. I, I, I think we can just move forward for now.
There's always going to be something bigger in mind, but you should be able to take time for yourself as well. Otherwise, how are you going to move forward?
With strength and purpose.
I can agree with that. I guess I usually do it because of faith.
Well, we all have something that guides us and can make us persevere. I think we are perhaps different types of people, but we both move forward.
Oh. Yes. You seem like the type who doesn't change their mind quite often.
I suppose not.
I'm sorry for yesterday. If I offended you at all.
No. It takes more than that to injure me in the emotions.
I'm not used to being around this many people.
I gathered that from the plant.
Yes, the plant.
You should put it down now.
She puts it down. Yes, I guess when you grow up around a lot of shadows, it's easy to go into them.
Well, do not fear, little one. If you stay in my shadow, you will find strength to support you. And I'll pat her.
That's actually
on
really
her head.
inspiring. I really like that quote.
She like pats your leg. She's like, I know this looks awkward. I can't reach your arm at all.
Oh boy, that could be taken so many ways.
I hope we can all work together finally in the future.
I agree.
You seem to, is Mr. Bateman one, is he older, younger? I heard little brother.
As a character, I think he's younger because I'm 63.
Yeah, he's younger.
Okay. Well, then she's like, oh, yeah, I should be calling you Mr. Bateman one.
Yes, he is my little brother in more ways than one.
She like smiles and is like, I'll keep that in mind. And she just like sits down next to you and just like crisscross her legs and just reads, or I guess she just starts reading.
I'll be like stroking the long sword.
Dexterity check to make sure you don't cut yourself.
The hilt.
I think you're
Just
used
the
to that.
hilt.
Oh, just the hilt.
Stroking the hilt.
Just the hilt.
Well, this would be interesting.
Zach, we can't hear you.
Sorry. It's now lunchtime. Do you guys go back to the mansion?
Oh yeah.
How
I
much
wanna see
gold
this
did I get?
trial.
What did there was a lot of people speaking at once. Sorry.
Orpheus saying what? How much gold he got?
You got I'll say like 25 gold total.
Is that a lot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, 25 more than we had before.
I assumed that Hrimnir and Chloe were at the mansion already.
Okay.
Look at Chloe making friends, bonding with people, with giants.
So you guys, the rest of you head back over to.
She can hide behind his leg. She's trying to make friends with. Trying to hide.
She's like face to face with his butt cheek.
So you guys head back over to what's his face?
Vasily?
What about Vasily?
Oh no, where are you going? To the Baron?
To the Baron's house for
Yeah,
the trial.
for the trial.
Oh. Do they not get to come to Vasily first? So I have to go to them. For
Can we
Arena's
kill
disguise.
Vasily so Orfeo stops getting distracted?
No, I thought we needed the disguise for Arena. That's what I was waiting.
Yeah, he's working on that.
Oh, right. So we do the
With-
cookies,
with
and now
her.
we're going to the Barons. Okay, I got
Exactly.
it. I forgot we performed.
So you guys
Oh.
head on over there. He's in his study. You guys are kind of brought in. Izek is there with his guards, and he says, Odian, you stand accused of murder. Many have witnessed this act. What do you first of all, do you have anyone who you wish to represent you, or will you represent yourself?
I'll represent myself.
Very well. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
But you were seen killing this man. What do you say to this?
He was no longer a man once he's tried to sacrifice a child for personal gain.
But this was no ordinary child. This was one without protections. It is not murder to kill a Vistani.
It was murder to kill any child, and that goes against the code that I was raised and the one that I serve under currently as well. And all I did was mete out justice that was suitable for his crime.
Except that he committed no crime. I'm afraid that your views on justice seem to clash with that of the law in here in Barovia, and especially here in Valaki. And of course, the laws laid out by myself uh, are there for a reason. I have great judgment and foresight as to the morality of what is right and what is wrong. Therefore, your judgment cannot be better than my own or my forefathers who have laid down these laws.
So you're saying
Chloe,
that the
can I whisper something to Orfeo?
Sure.
Chloe whispers, "What if he meets our argument that he wasn't aware?"
I was thinking that too. I was waiting for a chance to object.
Lack of knowledge of the law is not an excuse to break the law in most
No, I was gonna say
societies.
something else.
Hrimnir bends over to whisper to Orfeo, very, very far, and says, would it not be persuasive that this man read in a blasphemous book that sacrificing a child to the lake would bring him magic power and luck in defiance of their god and religion?
Yeah, when I get a chance to object, I will.
Okay. He says, I'm afraid that your defense, Odian, is a weak one. You only claim you claim that that your own judgments are higher than that of the law, and that simply will not do. That kind of thought is dangerous and must be punished. Do you have um any other reasons why we should not punish you in accordance with the law?
I
uh
do.
oh sorry, go ahead.
I do.
Ah, I see. What kind of evidence do you have to lay before us?
I would just like to set the record clear that this man was trying to sacrifice a child into the lake. Can we all agree on that?
Oh, you were speaking of Bluto,
Yes.
the what's the word? The victim.
Yes. I'm speaking on victim. I'm speaking on
Mhm.
Pluto's. Is that an established fact that we all know?
Um, I do. This is the first that I'm hearing that this was some sort of sacrifice. I thought that he was simply drowning the horrible Vistani.
No, he confessed to us that he was attempting to sacrifice the Vistani girl who lied about being a Vistani. So of course our paladin is a little confused. Um, he, our man Odian here, is simply acting in Solaris because we know that sacrificing children is something that most people do to get closer to the devil.
This is an excellent point. Make a persuasion check.
22.
Nice. Um. Interesting. Um. Hmm. He turns to the guards and he says, "Is this true that the man Bluto said that he was what do you call it?
Trying to sacrifice?
Doing a rite of blood sacrifice. I don't.
He did because when he said,
Yep, there were 2 guards, and he told the guards himself.
he's like, I wasn't trying to kill a girl. I was trying to sacrifice a Vistani, not a real person. He said because he was drunk.
Yep.
Okay. He did use the word sacrifice. I didn't hear the rest. I didn't hear the full details, but sacrifice was a word used, I believe. He kind of nods. He says, Well, it does seem, however, that that Odian was not privy to all of this knowledge. So some punishment must be performed, given that he has acted outside of the law and taking it into his own hands.
He may have acted outside of your laws, which are considered sacred, but he also was trying to act by the law of Solaris and trying to vanquish the devil.
I see. This is good. I think that we will simply do a day in the stocks for Odian.
Okay. As long as it doesn't delay my crusade against the devil.
And you may
Oh.
tell the villagers of his deeds and have them punish him. Have them like walk to the stocks and tell them what they really think.
Of course.
Are
Public shaming.
tomatoes in season?
Yes,
can we
they
buy
are.
tomatoes?
They're quite ripe.
But I'm hoping that they'll hear out of character. I'm hoping that they'll hear that he did that and like be like, "Yay, he vanquished the devil."
Okay. So very well. Bring him off to the stocks. He will be there for 24 hours.
Okay.
So you're led off to the stocks. His crimes are written. That he took the law into his own hands. In the end, it was found that this man was, that Bluto was guilty of witchcraft. However, he did not lay it before the proper authorities first. So a few
Fair.
people, a good amount of people just kind of ignore you, but there are a few people, mostly like kids, who don't. You honestly think that they don't care whether you're innocent or guilty or whatever. They just want to be able to throw tomatoes at you.
Before I see anybody throw any tomatoes at me, I'm going to just like glare at them, as if like daring them to do so.
Okay.
Oh, Krimner will throw a tomato.
I thought
After
they had
everything
a donkey... Sorry, I thought they had a donkey's head on him in this city.
If you have 20 strength, does a tomato do damage?
No. A few of the kids seem to be somewhat intimidated by you, but most of them are throw like rotten food at you, basically, and that smells horrible. Refuse, mud, that kind of a thing. So you're like,
It's okay. I'm resistant to necrotic.
so
It's okay.
So you're kind of there all day. It's quite humiliating.
I'm just gonna be praying the entire time,
Ugh.
like vocally.
Mm-hmm. What's everybody else doing the rest of the day?
Well, I'm gonna tell Irina that we're stuck for another day and tell her that we'll just keep an eye on her.
Okay.
The Vistani camp is like near town, not too far.
Not a
from
day's
it?
trip. I don't think. We talked about how far.
Yeah,
it was, but I
yeah.
can't remember.
It's like less than an hour.
Oh,
Right.
so we can
But
go.
it's like really close. But also they wanted to see me too. So
Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't know. I mean, you may be able to do it. I'm not sure how. You might get extra help if I'm there as well. So
Yeah, we can
but-
wait.
I mean, you guys can do stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as my
Okay,
character is concerned, that's a fair judgment. I don't have any problems with this.
I was
I'm trying-
eventually.
I'm surprised you didn't use the religious defense. Like I was following the laws of my god, not the laws of your town.
I mean, I did basically. That's
Well,
what I
I
said.
did.
He did. Yeah, no, he did
I did.
several times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I was about to say I was going
Not
to say
in so many
that-
words though. You made it like it was your.
Yeah.
Well, I
you made
didn't
it
wanna
sound like it was
strictly-
yours, not
It's
your
okay. That's what
god's.
Orpheus for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It did sound like you were saying that they were your own ideals and not like by Solaris. You never mentioned.
Well, I didn't
Solaris.
want to outright challenge him, saying that.
I
So
mean,
you're
a
saying
fucking
that your
paladin.
judgment
You have
is
every right to do that.
well. I mean, in this situation, because like I said, I understood I did break the laws. My character is all about like the justice and everything like that. I did break the law, so I understand why I'm being on trial and everything. But I didn't want to be like, so you're saying your judgment is higher than the judgment of the Solaris
That's
Order?
why you
Or...
say it nicely,
Yeah,
like
this
I
is
did.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but my character
I
wouldn't have
mean,
said it nicely though.
Don't
Yeah.
worry.
That would've been
In the end,
awesome.
in the end, you did pretty well. The other options
well,
were
okay.
If I messed up, I could have pissed him off.
losing a hand, or being hung. Those were the other
Okay.
options.
I
Damn,
mean,
son.
Chloe doesn't know this, but there is always late watchers like Kid you could investigate who went crazy.
We don't know about
So,
her.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember our.
I don't know
It's
about
fine.
Lady
We're over
Watchers
it.
though.
We won.
We can get wine for the town. We can deliver arena. We can.
I eventually wanted to ask Gantar to teach me how to use a longbow.
Well, you got a day.
You're not going to be able to learn on that proficiency
Yeah,
unless
I don't
like,
think
it
I know
comes
how.
with a class.
What?
No, Gantar does know how, but like you
Yeah.
can't teach that unless that comes with class stuff. You're not
I
going to be
mean,
able to learn how to use a longbow.
Oh,
can he
okay.
learn like over
I thought-
time, like a week's worth of downtime?
I think it's like months or something.
No,
I
don't know how
for
long it
weapons and stuff. No, I would say like you can learn tool proficiencies and skills and languages over an extended period of time.
Mhm.
But
Ooh.
if
Okay.
you have someone
It's fine. I'll just wait for the braces of archer.
During
and you can only learn 3 things in this way.
during this
Okay.
day, can I hang out with Victor and start learning Arcana? Just at least get like a start.
So what kind of so you ask him if he can teach you, basically, right?
Yeah.
He says, I mean, I'm kind of busy. I don't know if you've noticed, I've been working on this teleportation circle, and that's like spend most of my time doing that. So I don't see why I should spend time teaching you how to like learn about magic. You can do that on your own.
I'm a very
Yeah.
quick study, and I am quite the researcher, born and bred into me. If you have any references you need or documents you need found in books, I can search for them for you while you're constructing this circle.
I mean, honestly, that's like, I guess, cool of you, but like, I don't know. I can find those kinds of things. I don't think you're better than me on that. I'm sorry.
I mean, the brain power of 2 minds is better than 1, no? I can take some of the easier work off of you so you can do the more difficult stuff, and you can simply
I mean,
fill me in on the details as you go.
I've already looked in my dad's library, which is like the best library in town. So unless like you have more access to other libraries, like you're not really gonna be able to help me.
Can I watch?
Can you watch me work on the teleportation circle?
Yes. And read some of
Yeah.
these books?
Sure thing.
Sure. I don't know if
Knock
that'll have a
yourself out.
mechanical benefit, but I'll do some reading and watch
Can
him.
he read the spell book and try to get something from that, or would that not teach him anything?
I can't read a spell book.
And then he says, "Oh, by the way, I forget what was it that you had asked for before from him for the spell book, or did you not?"
We
for
were
gold
gonna
or-
sell it to
or-
him, but
Oh no, you wanted something particular.
I don't remember.
I
I
forgot.
feel like I had a really good idea for that, and now I can't remember.
Yeah, you did have
Yeah.
an idea, but I forgot what it was.
I don't remember, so it doesn't matter.
You can always rewatch the episode.
Yeah.
Do you think Chloe is going to go help rebuild the church?
Do you want me to make an Arcana check for that?
For what? Sorry.
Just, I don't know. Trying to learn, I guess.
No. But then after you've been there for a bit, he says, "Oh yeah, I think you guys said you had like a spell book that you could give me."
Indeed, we can. We intended on saving it in case we encountered a wizard who wished to help us in the future, but if it could aid you somehow, we could make an arrangement.
Yeah, sure. I mean, like, I've got some money I could give you.
How much?
He has a lot of money.
Um, he looks over the spell books. I mean, I already know this one and that one, but there's a few here I don't know. I mean, I could give you like 75 gold, I guess.
I'd have to ask the rest of the group.
Okay, dude.
Apologies.
He says, well, let me know how they feel about it.
Yeah, that's it for me.
And then while you're in there, every once in a while, like he'll look up at the mannequins wearing kids' clothes, and he'll say something like, "Esther, you've got to do better than that if you're ever gonna learn."
That's fucking nuts.
And he'll say, or he'll turn to them and say, "Stop bickering and study."
Lester the cat?
No, there's some
The ones he enchanted?
no there's some
Mannequins in the corner.
mannequins
Oh.
that where they're wearing like children's clothes that are his pupils,
Oh.
basically. He's a lonely kid. Okay. So what's everybody else doing for the rest of the day?
Chloe's going to help rebuild the church.
Okay. Yeah, you
Well, she asks, like, she goes to Dantor and is like, "Would you like to come?"
No, I want to sleep.
I ship it.
So they spend you let's see here. They spend like a bunch of time. Basically, the whole day is not used to rebuild the church, but instead to have funerals for the fallen. And what's Milivosh is of course gaining is spending most of his time digging graves. But yeah, so you spend most of the day performing some death rites, especially since Father Frederick is gone. This is most helpful that you share.
I'm pretty much the priest, aren't I?
Yeah, basically, and you know that the Raven Queen. It's not important to her what name people use to revere her, and so you kind of adopt the guise of priestess of Solaris under the whose focus is for the saint known as Mother Night.
Yeah, you just casually direct all those souls to the Raven Queen. No big deal.
Yeah, no,
No one knows.
I mean, she doesn't care. She just wants the souls to be directed to their burial. So, yeah.
She doesn't care. She sends them off to whatever place they're meant to go to. She doesn't like hoard them or anything,
No, she's very neutral.
Yep.
Aw. Missed opportunity, Raven Queen.
Okay.
I feel like she would pray to the Raven Queen, and she'd be like, "May you bring these souls back to their proper burial and find rest for them, my Raven Queen."
You kind of feel a subtle reassurance. You notice that it's kind of funny that reassurance is very distant somehow. It feels almost like the connection is somehow weakened. It has nothing to do with you or her, but something else. What was that?
Yeah, and then I probably, since I've been probably feeling that, since I also have been trying to like pray to her, I'll say, I will find you soon.
And now, let's see, what's Hrimnir up to?
I can't think of anything productive except for maybe asking about the wine shortage.
Yeah, you hear about the wine shortage. That basically the Martikovs are a family that owns some land to the west in Barovia. A place called the Wizard's Winery. They have basically a large vineyard there. Um, and they supply the wine for all of Barovia for the most part. I mean, there are some imports from other countries, but it's kind of rare. And they're really expensive if they're from outside of Barovia. So almost all of the wine is supplied by the Mardikovs, and yeah, apparently recently the last shipment hasn't come in, and so people have been running low. And yeah, so you can head over to the Blue Water Inn to find out more about that. Is anybody else wanting to go with him, or are there other things that people are going to be doing? We know that Silas is busy, and I guess Gantra's the only one. Oh, Gantra and Orpheus are the only ones left that haven't reported
I
something.
do want to say my elk is gonna walk out of town and into the forest and graze.
Okay.
And then he's to eat.
Yeah. I think that yeah, I guess the guards would by this point would know that you have an elk, and so they would let it pass. Yeah.
I don't think anyone saw me because I did it at night, so it was just the elk appeared in the stables.
Oh, there were servants in the stables, like there were.
Oh, okay.
And so I was assuming that you were explaining. Otherwise, I mean, your steed would probably be dead at this point. So
Yeah.
That's no. That's unfortunate, but no biggie.
So yeah, so I think word has passed around that it's this, angelic. I would assume that you would say it's
Sacred.
an angelic, sacred beast.
It's
Otherwise,
sacred. It's not angelic. It's not celestial at all. So
okay,
it
sacred
kind of.
beast.
I would have gone over to Victor's house. I wanted to ask him something.
Okay, so and then what was Gantar up to for the day?
He's gonna do nothing but try and sleep.
Okay.
Try to get around.
Yeah, you have kind of a fitful rest. But when you, like a few hours later, you wake up once again with nightmares. You do not gain the benefit of a long rest. Let's see here. So, but that takes all day basically. You just keep on trying, keep on having nightmares. What? Oh, so yeah, Hermnir goes over to the Blue Water Inn. Let's see here. Where is it? Okay. I put that in here. Ah, there it is. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. Okay. So gray smoke issues from the chimney of this large two-story wooden building, with a stone foundation and a sagging tile roof, upon which several ravens have perched. You actually notice. Well, maybe you don't. Let me check.
Passive perception is 15.
Okay. You notice that one of the birds has blue-tipped wings at the very end. It's quite pretty. And then you walk in. There are. Let's see here. There's the innkeep who is a woman with sort of a little bit of graying hair here and there. She seems to be stern but kind, and she has two sons that are kind of running around. They're probably about 10, somewhere between 10 and 12. And there's some what look like wolf hunters in the room. Two men wearing fine clothes that are a little bit soiled. They seem to be drinking quite a bit. There's a bard who's kind of telling some stories to like a few other people that are in the room, mostly like parents with their children. Seems to be more of like a little kids show. He has like some like little puppets that he's kind of playing with, and then there's oh yeah, then there's also the innkeep's husband seems to be coming in and out of the kitchen, bringing out food, and a little bit of ale, but no wine. What do you do?
I will walk up to the woman and say, "Greetings, hearth mistress. My name is Hrimnir Spietigorson, and I am a guest of the Baron's. And he mentioned over breakfast this morning that there was some sort of wine shortage."
She nods. She says, "Yes. My husband's family. I am Danica Martikov. My husband and theirs, Orphan Martikov. And of course, his father owns the vineyard. And his cousin should have come here with resupply about 2 weeks ago or so, and yeah, he has not been here. This is very concerning. And of course, at this point, we have run out of the vine. Yes, and this is concerning on many fronts. One, this is part of our business. The town relies on the vine for merriment, which we do not get much of in Barovia, as you can imagine. And of course, we are concerned for the safety of our family. We wonder if something perhaps has gone wrong, either in from my cousin, our cousin, in bringing the shipment here, or perhaps at the winery itself. If you or anyone else is able to find out perhaps this missing shipment from my cousin, or ascertain what is making this delay, and I'm sure that we could make it worth your while.
Yes, I happen to be in a party of travelers, quite capable, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And it does seem that, drinking a lot seems very important to do in this town these days.
Indeed.
So we would be happy to look into this for you.
Yes, thank you. I think we could manage at least a sum of 50 gold, I think, to help your party in finding this.
Well, thank you for the information.
Yes, of course. And she gives you directions as to where the winery is. Oh, and she says, "Oh, and by the way, on your way there, do be careful of the sometimes gnomes of the redwood will kidnap travelers. I think that you will be fine. I think they will perhaps stay away from you, but they are known to kidnap those who go off by themselves into the redwoods. It is a beautiful but sinister place." And let's see here. Let me make sure you're on the right map. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go. Okay, so. No, I don't want that. So this is the winery. Let me do shift. There we go. And then this is the redwoods, of course. There we go.
Oh, they're like literally red.
Literally.
You talking
red.
about? You talking about the area with the red trees?
Yes.
Ah, okay. There we go. I found it.
Seems like this map maker was indecisive and changed the name of the redwoods at the last minute.
What?
That's just because the red and then woods
Just
are
white
in different fonts.
Oh no!
Just,
Oh really?
just white out. Yeah.
Oh,
it-
no, that's right. Because that's what I did. Is I whited out
I know.
the original, and then I put in the red. So there was something else written.
Yeah,
There
I
was
was just screwing
some,
with you.
something woods, and so I just whited out the other part and put in red instead. Because they had the woods
That-
there anyways. I didn't.
that
need to do
Photoshop, that Photoshop game on
Yeah,
Steam.
yeah.
True.
So
Yep.
it's 24 hexes.
I greatly-
Adobe Illustrator to be correct, but yeah.
Even better.
Okay.
I greatly appreciate the warnings. The tiny people can be very tricksome.
Yes. Do not let their size deceive you. They are quite formidable.
Mm.
All right, I'll bid her good day and try to meet up with the party.
Okay. So you head back. In the meantime, what's Orfeo up to?
I wanted to go to Victor.
Okay. You head on over to Victor's. You see Silas is there reading some books.
Cute.
As you're walking in, Victor. Oh no, you have to knock first. But yeah, he opens the door for you, lets you in. He's like, what can I help? And he says, so like, what can I do for you? Or like, are you gonna do anything to help me? Like, what's up?
I was gonna ask you about that. I'm not quite sure.
Mhm.
Yesterday we talked about me preparing a spell to help do that thing to your dad. I don't know if you still want to do that or not, so I just wanted to come check.
Oh yeah. You're talking about like the memory spell?
No, I prepared silence.
Silence. That's cool. Yeah, so like what's the plan?
Well, the plan was to send some people in, preferably when he's sleeping or alone,
Mm-hmm.
and then use silence, allegedly, and go from there.
Allegedly, he says.
So like how you want to take him out? Like
Hmm.
like
Oh, we were gonna ask for your help to
aren't
use.
you don't you want to like frame Lady Watcher?
Yeah, we were. Don't you remember how we said it?
I can't remember the
I
all the
can't remember
details.
either.
Do you want me to tell you out of character what we
Yeah.
said?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
I remember. Yeah.
We
No,
were
'cause
gonna
it was- we were
silence and
supposed
send
to-
someone in there just to.
We were gonna ask him to cast invisibility on someone, use silence so they couldn't be heard, and then we are gonna send them in and make it look like Lady Watcher sent an assassin.
Okay.
How are we gonna frame Lady Watcher again? I thought we were gonna make it look
But
like
she has a cult in her basement.
Yeah, well, we were. Wait, what?
She has a cult in her basement, right? That's what we were going to frame her with.
I don't know. We're gonna make it look like she sent the assassin, and people were supposed to like automatically believe that it was her because of.
Because she already tried to kill him before.
Yeah.
He says, perhaps one of you could, oh, well, I don't know. Perhaps
we don't want to do
can-
it anymore. It's fine. I was
Perhaps
curious.
perhaps we can get one of the servants to, I can alter their memory so that they heard a commotion going on in his room, moved in, and they saw her standing over his body, or saw her leaving the window, and his body dead.
Sounds like a good idea.
This brings up another question, though. The Blackguard will descend upon this place if taxes are not paid. Are you going to attempt to pay taxes, or are you going to attempt to fight them off?
No, I think if the given the threats that have been posed recently, I think that paying taxes
Would be the
is a
quietest
much
thing to do.
better thing. I mean, I'm sure we could put up a fight, but I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah.
And
agree.
honestly, I'm not sure if we could. It depends on how many blackguards he sends. But yeah, we can't outmatch him at this point, So like
At least for the time being.
if
So this might be
anytime
urgent.
anytime he makes some demands, I think we probably should, because my dad is kind of a complete idiot, and he's just
Yeah.
like not gonna like think
He
this
thinks
through.
the town is protected, so.
Yeah, like I said, complete idiot. But yeah.
Alright, so do you want me to gather the folks?
Yeah, sounds good. So we're doing it tonight then?
Tonight is okay. Silas?
I'm always open. My schedule's always open for an assassination. I can make
Sounds
room.
good. I
Yeah.
will say that we shouldn't like have any kind of radiant damage on him. I know a lot of you people I've heard have like radiant damage stuff. That would be like super obvious that you guys did it. I'm telling you now because some of you I think don't think these things through because some of you I mean you're well meaning but you're not really as smart as me. So yeah.
Oh,
Orfeo nods, he agrees.
I would say if like you can do necrotic damage or something, that would be great. I'm sure that people would attribute that to Lady Watcher.
What about lightning?
So,
Yeah, the only
lightning, yeah, lightning
Someone say-
sounds good.
someone
Yeah.
say necrotic damage?
The only like 3 people out of our party right now can kill her.
4.
Oh, yeah, I can't kill him.
4.
Oh yeah.
Odian, I'm not counting because Odian is in
Odian
stock
counts.
right now.
Odin
Yeah,
can't be in
yeah.
on this because he's in the stock.
Oh shit.
Right. No flick wins
So
for you.
it's Chloe, Gantar, or Hrimnir can do it.
Was
Alright,
Grimnir down
I
with
have
the
an
plan
idea.
initially?
Not initially, but then I think we brought him around. But that's up to him to decide.
Yeah, you definitely like convinced me that this is the better course of action.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so
Gantar and Hermnir.
yeah, night falls. You see let's see. Arena comes back from hanging out with Vasily and goes to bed. Yeah, the rest of you make it seem like you're heading off to bed. I assume you're waiting until the witching hour or something like that. 12.
The problem is the two
The
stealthiest.
witching hour is 3 a.m.
The two stealthiest among us are the two who can't actually kill the guy.
But we're also doing silence, so that kind of helps.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
invisibility.
silence. You can cast it on an item,
Yeah.
and it can move with them. So like you could cast it on Primner's axe or something, and he could just move along.
And I was
everyone
gonna
here.
say, I don't know. I'm guessing that Victor can upcast invisibility, so it doesn't have to
What
be just
sort
one.
of weapon is Lady Watcher known for using?
He says,
It's magic.
I don't necessarily. I mean, she probably has a dagger, like most people do. So I would say a dagger maybe, or just magic.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So I don't know how many of us he's gonna turn invisible.
Well, who's gonna do the deed? Is it Gantar or Hrimnir? I mean, a giant axe in the chest is just as obvious
like
a
how
call
you just
sign
don't
as
assume-
radiant or necrotic damage.
I like how you don't assume Chloe.
Well, I mean, she's a cleric, right? I don't know. Normally
She-
clerics
She
don't
doesn't
read.
have.
She has necrotic stuff. So
Oh,
she'll be
I know she does, but I don't know. I mean, do you speak up and voice
I would have
your
asked her if she wants to.
your willingness to murder this man?
She would have been like, "What's the situation? I'm very confused."
So we want to protect the town from the Blackguard, and in order to do that, we have to take out the Baron and make sure that his son can take the throne, so that he can protect the town.
It's not much of a throne as much as just him stepping up.
He makes the rules. He's the
Yes,
boss.
I get it. I can help. So
Are
you'd
you
like?
wearing heavy armor?
I do have heavy armor.
Pretty loud. Do you mind taking it off?
I have.
Oh.
I'm going to have like
By
13.
the way,
Isn't that what silence is for?
You're also gonna have.
his wife will be sleeping with him,
And the
Rip.
dogs.
and the dogs.
But it's silence. Well,
Yeah.
we
I
cast
don't know
it.
about killing the wife as well.
Can I convince the wife to leave for a little bit?
I mean, if
During the day,
if there's
talk her out of
silence in the
sleep.
room, there shouldn't be any reason for them to awake as long as
Hey,
whatever's killing him is
Yeah.
spell related and won't actually move him.
Moving around.
you can take her somewhere and sleep with her.
Does someone have?
I got an idea.
No.
This-
I'll take away the Whitefall, you guys, while Himnir and Cantor kills.
I have an idea. Victor says, "Do not worry. I can deal with my mother. I sorry. Change his accent is wrong.
Yeah,
Just,
it's like this.
don't worry.
It's like this.
I can erase her
It's
memory.
lower.
We'll have her be the one who says that it was what's her face?
The assassin, the Lady Watcher.
Lady Watcher.
Lady Watcher, yes.
Okay. I can. It's I can do some necrotic spells. It's fine. Let's also, if we cast silence on Hrimnir's sword, we'll be fine.
We're gonna
Or
do it
sneak
anyway, so I'm
attack.
just gonna put it in chat. I don't know if
Yeah.
it shows.
How do you have so many cantrips, Ollie?
Grave Clay.
Yeah.
She gets some free
Oh my God.
thing, for
Yeah, Grey Craig gets a
Actually, I
free
don't know.
necromancy
I was guessing.
cantrip, if I remember correctly,
That's lit.
from like any.
Oops, wrong one.
Zach, I can also ritual
So
cast
we
this
determined that he was just like he wasn't like a warrior leader. He's just like a low level pleb who just happens to be in charge.
Who? Sorry?
The Baron.
You don't know.
Oh. I thought we'd asked him about
Definitely,
that.
I also have only put like so some of those are not actually even supposed to be in there. It's just I put them in there just for like reference of how many spells I have. So like it's just for later. So like I don't have Sacred Flame. What else I don't have? But just for example, I just don't have Sacred Flame.
Except that
Correct.
you used Sacred Flame in the last battle.
Did I?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why you should not.
No, Odeon used Sacred
Oh.
Flame.
No, she
Oh.
did.
Yeah.
You did.
Oh,
So don't, if you don't have the spell, it should not be in your
okay.
sheet.
Yeah, no, that was my mistake. I didn't have Sacred Flame.
You
I
can
know,
have them
Um,
on or
I know
off.
I did.
I
I know I
can-
did
yeah.
use Sacred Flame though.
How about
I-
this? I will take away guidance because that was my mistake, as I was not.
I mean, you have leveled up, so like you can exchange one.
Yeah, no, I'll
one
take away guidance for that. That was my fault, as I was.
Can she change them
I
overnight
just-
or no?
I mean, I'll say that you can have it be whatever you want. You know, at this point, you know. So like the fact that you used it, I won't hold that against you. Just make sure that
No, that's fair.
whatever cantrips you want to have at this point, keep them and get rid of everything else.
Okay. Yeah, no, I was just putting it in for spell list, but yeah, no, I feel like cantrips are more confusing, so I will get rid of that. But I will keep Sacred Flame and get rid of. Actually, yeah, no, I'll get rid of guidance. Sorry about that.
Okay. Let's see.
All right, so we're doing this.
Yeah, I'm just getting the token.
It's gonna go horribly wrong somehow.
Probably.
Also, my thing froze. So.
Does anyone happen to speak Abyssal?
I speak Infernal.
I speak Abyssal.
Of course you do.
Well,
I speak a bunch of languages. I speak.
you could talk to. I mean, I'm just throwing this out there, but the elk does understand Abyssal. He can't talk back to you, obviously, but he understands Abyssal.
Yeah, I speak 5 languages. So.
I think Victor says, "Do any of you know how to make others fall asleep?"
No,
I
He's
think the
asking-
doctor taught me that you use a shovel and hits them really hard.
He says, "You're so unrefined." Oh my god. Does anyone? I've heard
I
of
love
a
this character.
spell. I heard of a spell that can make you fall asleep, and I think it would work on like my dad.
It's unprepared. I have it, but it's unprepared.
Well,
How do
this
you
is
have
the day.
sleep?
This is okay. Well, he says, well, we could. Yeah. How do you have sleep?
I don't I have sleep? Oh, I'm so used to having
Clerics,
sleep.
I think
No.
only
Unless it's a
Twilight
great power.
clerics get
It's
sleep.
not
Yeah.
a it's not a cleric
Yeah,
thing.
Twilight clerics get it, but I think that's
So,
I
like,
could have it ready tomorrow.
Okay, so he says, well, should we wait until? Well, I don't know. Let's see here. So let's see.
Wizards can
Orfeo,
get
is
it
there any
too.
way you can restrain them with your magic?
Not while I focus on sleep.
He says it's fine. We don't have to deal with sleep.
I mean,
We'll just
focus on silence.
Sorry.
Sorry.
yeah. Let me look at his. Let me see. So, suggestion verbal. Okay.
I could definitely make him
So,
hold
so,
still.
so he says, make sure that we will need to restrain my mother and put a gag on her, and then we will need to kill the mastiffs.
I will focus on the dogs and start to kill them.
No, you will not use your scimitar.
I hadn't planned on it. That's what I have this longsword for.
Excellent. No radiant damage.
I can do lightning as well.
Problem. You can't kill the dog.
I can start
yeah.
to I can start to deal with them at least. They can focus on. Although if one of us does leave the room with a bite wound, that would be fairly obvious. So we should have some healing
Yeah.
magics prepared for these instances, and perhaps
Yeah.
discard.
Maybe we should take some time to plan this out more
Do you
fully.
wanna? Do you wanna?
That's
Do
what
you
we're
wanna
doing.
just take? Do you wanna just do this like really early in the morning and take a long rest early and try to wake up before they do? So I can change this list.
Better to do at night, I imagine.
What if
And
we do it like at 5 a.m.?
Well, some of the servants might be up at that point.
Indeed, preparing breakfast and the like.
Early in the morning is a bad idea.
Do you have any spell scrolls?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
I think if he had sleep on a spell scroll, he would have it learned.
Well, it wasn't that
Yeah.
one, but
I think we're
Okay,
fine.
well-
We can handle them. As
Okay,
long
wait
as
a
we
minute.
don't use any obvious weapons,
Okay,
I
here's the
think.
thing. If we wait a night, I can change a spell for hypnotic pattern.
Ooh.
I mean, they need to be.
That's what I was saying. If we did
Also,
5
if you
a.m.
wait a night, I'll be out of
Yeah, I was
confinement as
thinking.
well. But I also wanted to note that like my seed it does have a mind of its own.
I don't think
So
killing
and it's
them.
intelligent.
I don't think killing them
I
is
might-
a problem. It's just killing them without making it obvious.
Yeah, I think if we
Um,
focus on the Baron first and then deal with the dogs, it'll be easier to make it look like.
Yeah, make
I-
it like
I-
someone's.
Yeah.
And I think that that we must let's see.
I also can cast darkness.
As he says, I think that we must also make sure that any weapon is used should be the same kind of weapon. We don't want someone to use a long sword, another person to use a dagger. I think it should all be daggers.
I have
that
dagger.
way it looks
How about
like
all
everyone-
long swords? Because I don't have a dagger.
Well, here I have an extra dagger, and he hands one to
Sure.
you. And he says because
Puny
I
weapon.
don't think Lady Watcher would use anything other than a dagger or magics.
I'll just use magic. It's fine.
You're
I
not-
can I can bind the dogs.
I can do darkness if that helps.
He says, can you cast these spells without verbal components?
Yes.
I cannot, but I can do it in another room.
Which
While concentrating on silence.
which
well-
other spells are you talking about?
Oh no, I was just talking about silence, but it's
No, he's asking like these attack
Oh,
spells.
yeah.
Like
I have one that's verbal.
because you won't be able to cast any spells
Yeah.
that have verbal components.
Yeah, all of these are verbal. I can't cast any of them.
Not within the 20-foot radius, at least.
Okay.
I can just also just stay in the door and pretty much cast everything.
Yeah, let me check here really quick. Okay, yeah. He says, I think that my dad's room is probably big enough that if you were like to go really far away, you might be able to get him as long as he doesn't come towards you like in the middle of the room.
If we time it just right, I can have us move really fast right as you cast invisibility.
I can also cast Bane on him, and then he can give disadvantage on stuff. Not disadvantage, a 1d4. Yeah, 1d4.
Oh, Victor says, Orfeo, when I tap you on the shoulder 3 times, you should let go of silence. This will be important.
Okay.
So first we will go for the Baron, then the dogs. All the while, I'll need someone. Well, I suppose I could do it.
What do you need?
I'll tie up my mother, and gag
Guilt
her.
trooper.
Yeah, don't worry, she won't remember any of it by the end.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I can inspire.
I
I
love
can
him.
inspire Victor when he does that, so that
That'd be great. So he says, okay. So basically, he says, everyone, meet me in my bedroom at, well, I suppose I'll meet you over in your bedroom. That's better. At 12. So you guys, go off, and wait until 12. Anything you guys want to do to prepare?
I do need a dagger because I don't have one.
pretty easy to find.
All I have are hand axes.
Where can we
Does
find
anyone have
daggers?
an extra dagger?
I mean, we were allowed to get as many as we could from from our starting equipment.
Well, if you didn't do it, then you didn't do it. So
Yeah.
I have 100
Yeah.
daggers, Zach.
no, you don't.
That's what you said last time. You said you're always starting gold because of.
I was
Really dagger.
gonna say my my double bladed scimitar was silvered to start out because it's only 100 gold to silver, but I don't want to be a dick.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't think.
I figured.
I don't think Chloe does anything. I don't want her to take off her. Should she? I don't.
I'll give
I don't
I'll give
she's
Hrimnir
gonna
the
be-
dagger since he'll do more damage
Do-
with it.
Do Chloe, Orfeo, or Gantar have a dagger?
Nope.
Yeah.
No, Chloe's going to stay out of the room and just cast spells.
I do have a question, Zach. If Hrimnir is actually like killing stuff with a dagger, is it going to be very obvious that a man with 20 strength wielded this dagger?
To some, perhaps, yeah. So it might be better for you to do it since you have low strength.
Yeah.
I'll work on
Yeah, but we can't
restraining
kill.
anyone
Yeah.
so they do
Can't do
not
the
get
kill.
away.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Who's gonna do the kill?
I mean, there's
Wait.
plenty of people. Well, I can't do
I
the
mean-
kill.
I think
Why
if
not?
Gantar
Oh,
and
he
Because of
Yeah.
you!
Yeah.
yeah,
Right.
I mean, I can
This
That's
is
do.
why-
so messy.
Well, I can do most of the damage and then hand off the dagger to somebody to do
Yeah,
the
you
final
can-
blow,
They're not
Also-
attuned. You can just swing around the rosy.
Yeah, Gantar
or
could
somebody else
yes.
can cast a spell at them.
I'm going to be casting spells. So if I happen to cast the spell and it just hits them enough that it does that, then sure, that will be great.
Yeah.
You can
I
wait to go
mean,
last. You can hold your actions.
yeah.
I could turn into a snake and strangle him.
You can also just turn into a wolf and just like go.
Not a dagger.
Does Lady Watcher
But
have a
the
pet?
I mean,
I mean,
Who, who brings a pet to an assassination, though?
I think you guys are overthinking this.
Yeah.
Just like yeah. I mean,
Just-
obviously,
yeah,
It's
we're
gonna be
over
easier
it.
to kill him.
if you turn into a wolf, everyone knows you can turn into a wolf. That's a clear bad thing. You don't want to.
Yeah. I mean, you
Yeah,
can always
so-
thorn whip and stuff.
We're just trying to work around the whole Silas and me not being able to kill anything.
Yeah,
That's all
no,
we're
I
doing.
think Hrimnir and Chloe and Gantar will be able to kill it. Just do what you can, guys. Let's just go
Yeah.
because
So, at this point, Victor comes over, opens the door, comes into you guys, and then he's going to. Let's see here. What's his? Victor. Let me see here. He thinks that it's better to wait until afterward to cast the invisibility. He's not going to cast it now.
And I told him we have to time it so I can make us go faster.
So yeah, so he says, "Come on." He says, "I will point out areas where you can cast spells from. So keep an eye out for that, and follow. Cast your silent spell, and let's go."
All right, so I'm gonna ritual cast it, and then in 10 minutes, and then just
Okay. So you cast it. Oops, let me pull you into the correct spot here.
Oh god, guys, we're
Oops.
murdering.
yeah. I guess I'll put it on the dagger because like that's the most thing we're gonna be using.
that's a good thing. Yeah.
Don't move.
Chloe wants to try and stay out of the circle if she can.
It'll make
It'll
you
be
really.
loud as
It'll make
fuck.
you really loud, yeah, for moving around.
Fucking
Are they
Well,
What?
okay, but once they're inside, I guess.
Are they keeping watching me like 24/7 all throughout the night?
Yeah, I mean, like you're in the. There's someone who's. There's some guards, yeah, that are in
Okay,
throughout the night. You're.
just checking.
I'll just put you in here so that you can see, but you're not there.
Okay,
I'll put you over in this corner.
it's
over
just
here.
fine.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm pretty
okay.
noticeable anyway, so
Okay, so he just kind of points out that all along here you'll be able to cast spells. See? 25. But you will need to be able to see him. So he comes over here. He motions. Who has the dagger?
I do.
Oh.
20-foot radius on me, so I'll make an aura for myself. For
Okay.
silence.
I'll be right on his heels. I gave a bardic to Victor, so he has a D8.
Okay. He points to Chloe, and then he points to his father, and he does like a hand motion that looks like casting spells. So he wants go ahead and make
I'll do
wisdom.
this. So
What does he want me to
these
do?
two can still cast spells on people in here, but the dogs and everybody else can't hear shit.
What?
Okay, what
is
does
this?
what?
You inspire others through stirring words or music. You can't do that.
That's the bardic.
You can't do inspiration because you can't
Oh.
say stuff.
Well, I can do the mantle of inspiration, and that's what I was gonna do right before, so everyone could get wherever they wanted to be and have 8 temporary hit points.
Okay. So he
So-
points. Victor keeps on pointing at Chloe and then at his father, and he looks very impatient.
Okay, I'll cast Bane.
So cast what?
Bane.
Bane? What's that do?
Charisma
First
save.
plus.
It's a charisma save, and it reduces his saves and attacks.
By D4.
Okay.
I'm so confused at what he was trying to,
He wants you
is he...
to. He wants you to kill him.
Okay.
So but yeah, you cast that. I'll have him do charisma save. He's asleep. I don't know.
I'll cast it. It's also, you can choose 3 targets, so I'll cast it also on the Mastiffs as well.
Okay. They kind of shudder for something in their sleep, and then they continue sleeping. And then he kind of looks at you again. gives you like an exasperated expression, and then points at you, and then points at his dad, and like does like a, you know.
Do you think I should be the one killing?
Well, me and
Yeah.
Silas start with the dagger, right? To weaken him, and then Chloe can do the final blow.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll start out and I'll stab the guy.
Okay, roll initiative.
Oh well,
I mean,
do we get a
I-
surprise round?
I mean, yeah, okay, that's fine. So you can stab him. He wakes up, takes no damage.
He doesn't take any damage.
0 damage.
Because you
Alright.
overkilled.
Oh, I didn't
One
roll.
shadow.
I didn't roll damage.
Oh, I thought that. What was that? 20.
No, those were
go
rolls to
roll
hit.
damage then go and roll damage then.
Maybe.
Okay. Wait, 6. You deal no damage,
Oh, he's a wuss. Easy.
Yeah.
but he's just, like moving around, screaming, but obviously you can't hear anything. Who's next in the surprise round?
Well,
Ring the
are you gonna put
bells.
it in order or?
Toll the dead.
Okay.
Well, that's what
go
my
in-
nets. Yeah, don't
Go
worry.
and do it
Okay,
because then you have
Okay,
advantage.
Chloe, go ahead and do a spell on him.
Oh, I thought I already did. Wait, what?
Oh, no, well that didn't,
yeah. Okay, wait.
that didn't wake him up.
Okay.
Part of the surprise round.
Okay. Just it's not letting me. It froze again. So, Bane didn't work on him.
Okay.
Bane doesn't deal damage.
Do you want me
Yeah.
to?
No, but. Okay, I just want to know if Bane worked on him or not.
No.
Let you. Okay.
Okay.
I'll just hold up the dagger so that Chloe can grab it if she wants.
So you're saying you want me to go and kill him myself?
Yes.
can't.
That was the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine. Then I'll go in and kill him. I'll grab the dagger and what the I'm so confused. I thought I was testing magic from outside. Yeah, so I was going to toll the dead him.
Then do that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm just Mr. I don't care is confusing me so much right now.
Okay, go ahead and roll that, and I'll do. It's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just 1 second. I hate this damn server right now.
He takes no damage because he's saved.
That's what I thought would happen.
His wife is awake. She's moving about. Okay, what is Orfeo doing? You have 10 seconds. Tell me.
Yeah. I'll just do.
Someone tie them up.
I can get away from the silence, right?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, who's the subject of the silence?
It's centered on
dagger.
Yeah,
silence.
it's centered on my
Okay.
dagger.
Dagger.
Cool. Got
Yeah,
it.
that's why I'm positioned the way I am, so they can still cast spells out there.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So I was gonna back up to where I can do a verbal and try to quietly do a blindness deafness on the dogs and the wife.
Nice. Okay. Blindness deafness. That's 2. So one of the. So one.
Oh, 2. Yeah.
Mastiff.
So one mastiff and the wife.
Mastiff is fine. The wife is.
Oh wait, sorry, I can't do that. Never mind. I forgot I traded that for silence.
The wife is. Oh, you can't do that. You said.
No, I traded it for silence.
Okay.
I'll
Worst
just do.
assassins ever we are.
Never mind. I'll do a double hold person on the 2, so it'd be wisdom saves, not con saves.
On who? On the humanoids?
Oh wait, no, I won't do that either because it's con. Fuck. I'll just fucking go up. And 2 dagger the mastiffs.
Okay. You have 1 dagger. You mean?
I can't do 2-handed fighting.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Do
You had 2 daggers and you
have
didn't
2
give me
daggers?
one?
Yeah, I was saving. I wanted to do 2-handed. That's why I don't want to give it up.
My God, and you wouldn't give it. Oh, no, it's fine.
Well, it'll be obvious if Hrimnir uses one. It'll be
Well,
bad.
I can pass it.
It'll
I
be
told
bad.
you we can do merry-go-round.
No, that's true. That's true. Go ahead and do your attacks.
So I'll do the first one, which is. Do I have advantage because they're sleeping?
No, they're awake now.
Oh fuck. So I'm guessing a 12 doesn't hit.
Well, what would have woken them up?
12
They wouldn't have
does
heard anything.
Well,
You
they-
stabbing him and it doing
No,
nothing,
no.
It's silence. Silence
Yeah, it's
zone.
so
They can't hear
silent.
anything.
Lady
moving around a lot.
Lady Valakovich was moving around and kicked one of the dogs, which opened. Got one of the other ones. They're awake.
Yeah, from the other side. I
So
believe it.
yeah, everyone's awake now. You did
Um,
not use your surprise stuff well.
I'll do yeah. I'll do bonus attacker offhand.
Okay, yeah, they
Not
both
even gonna
hit.
do
The first one. Okay, so go ahead and roll
It's
the other dagger first. You get to add the your modifier to the first one.
Oh, do I
Well,
get
I
to
did say
hit?
I was going to
12
be
hits.
doing.
12 hits.
Oh, I'm sorry.
12 hits.
Okay, so that's 5.
Okay, 5. So
5 and 6 from the second.
So the first attack does nothing. The second, it takes 1 point of damage.
I'll point at the dogs.
And now, oopsies. Now I'm gonna say, if Gantar wants to do something, you can do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up, take the knife from Silas, and stab the guy.
Here,
Okay.
take mine as well, so you can do 2s.
He can't hear you.
I pointed at him.
No,
10?
I
see
would
me.
say it's too late for that. You've already moved over to him, so no. So you can do 1 attack on the
Where?
Baron. Go ahead.
The
and
Baron
do
is over
attack
here, right? Or is this the Baron?
right here. No, that's the lady.
This is the lead?
Yep.
The man is the Baron.
Yes.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, is Gantar next to me? Can I just hold out the dagger?
At this point, it's
No,
too
I
late.
was in the back. I ran over to Silas.
Oh,
grabbed
too late.
dagger,
Go ahead,
stabbed the
and
guy.
do. That was a 10 total.
Yeah, 10 to hit.
The Baron. Well, he doesn't have that on actually. Okay,
rolled
so
a
that
D4 by accident.
misses. Yeah, so a 10 misses.
Okay.
And now it is. Well, actually, he's prone. Go ahead.
Oh,
and roll
he is
again.
prone. Good point.
Yeah.
17 this time?
You got a 17 to hit.
Where did you... Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
If it's a
yeah.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
it's
go ahead and
7
roll
damage.
a d4. Oh yeah, you already. Oh yeah, that's fine. So,
Yeah, I rolled 1d4. Yeah.
Yeah, you kill him.
D4 plus deck.
So yeah, I think. Let me just check. Oh yeah, 9.
Yeah.
Oh wait, never mind. You don't kill him. Sorry.
Wait,
Uh,
wait. If 7 damage doesn't kill him, then my 6 damage should have gone through.
Am I looking at the right thing? Oh, you're right. Sorry. Then that case, yeah.
Yeah, so it's the d4 plus some modifier,
Let's
which
see the
is I think,
Baron.
3.
No, yeah. So at this point, yeah. In this case, yeah, you would have dealt a little damage to him, and he's dead now. And now, I'll say, Silas can go ahead and do something if you want. There's the dog still.
Oh, I had tried to stab, but I'm gonna bonus action bind one of the dogs, so they need to make a strength save.
Okay.
Are
You're
both the dogs
binding
awake?
them?
I'm gonna empower that as well.
You're binding them?
Yeah,
Oh,
with my blood curse of binding.
Do you have to do a vocal thing or no?
Nope.
Okay, so it's a strength, you said?
Yep, strength save.
On one of them. Okay.
I'll do the one closest to the outside of the bubble. Yeah, it's bound. It can't move. And it'll
Okay.
need to make a strength save on its next turn. The first turn is a fail since it failed one already.
Okay, so it can't move. One of them is going to, but they can still attack. They just can't move, right?
Yeah.
So they're both going to bite Orfeo. 16
16
hits,
hits.
right?
Yeah.
So you take 3 points of piercing damage. And let's see here. Lady. The lady's gonna get up. She's gonna move here.
Are we going in initiative
Sure.
order?
No, I mean sort of yes and no.
So wait, that's
I-
the man or the lady? I thought this was the lady.
Opportunity
No.
attack from Gantar.
Okay, are you gonna try and kill her?
No, can I use it to try and grab her?
Yeah, you can do athletics check. That's fine.
You
Yeah,
might as
because
well-
I wanted to grapple some people.
Yeah. So we'll start with
Oh, if Hrimnir's by the door and he was riding a grapple, then that would work. Too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can start with Gantar. Gantar
You
doing
said athletics?
Athletics.
I think she would have to leave my opportunity attack range, right?
No. Oh, I guess technically yes.
We don't want her to be bloodied though.
Yeah.
Oh, I can heal her. Can I just try to do a non-lethal stab at her?
No.
Yeah, but what's it gonna look like if she has a stab wound in her clothes with blood on it and then healed wounds?
I can heal the wound and then prestidigitation the blood away.
But there'll still be a hole in her clothes.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Does
kinda
anyone have
fishy.
mending?
Okay.
I do.
You
Well,
you are
none more.
you are torn with indecision and do nothing. And Hermnir, go ahead and do a athletics check.
Come on, big guy.
So I haven't gone, so I can't be in the rage. So it's just
Yes, just normal. Oh yeah,
That's still pretty good without the rage.
it will be fine. Yeah. So you've got a hold on her. Let's see here.
Is the Baron still alive?
I think that
Killed
Victor
him.
is gonna head over and do a dagger attack on the Mastiff, which misses. And what's Chloe doing?
Louis, so is the Baron still alive?
No.
Okay.
People are trying to get the Mastiffs.
Okay. She's going to then cast. Right. The roll 20 is not going to work, so I'm just going to use my. You'll have to do it for me.
What are you casting?
I was going to cast. Did I? Yeah, I think I. No, I didn't.
Toll the Dead or what?
Toll the Dead. I'll just cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
This one's weaker.
Let's see. Can somebody roll two? Is it 2d12? Right?
They already
Should
damaged.
be 2d8.
I can
One
roll
of
it.
them. This
I
one's
have
damaged
it.
because I stabbed it for one.
I'm gonna do a Wisdom save for it while somebody else rolls 2d12. Let's see here.
Yeah, it's 2d12.
It's a goner.
Rip.
And now, I'll just say at this point you're able to kill the other one, and now, you're holding on to her.
I'll bind her while she's holding him, like wrap
Yeah.
ropes around her and stuff.
Victor gags her. He motions to put her back on the bed. Once there, he goes over to Orfeo, taps his shoulder 3 times.
Yeah, I dropped quick silence.
He turns to his mother and he says, "Don't worry, mother. This will be over soon. I suggest that you tell the story I am about to tell you, and let yourself do not resist my next spell." So first, she's gonna make a wisdom
You can
save.
do that? You could just suggest that they
That's
fail?
what I'm saying, because I'm gonna remember that if this works.
Let's see here.
I'll have video proof.
Well, I mean, the thing is, they have to fail the save first, so it's like.
Did she
in-
fail
No,
the
that's what I'm
save?
saying. So like when I do
fail the
it,
save. I don't know.
Basically, he had to tell her that he's about to use a spell on her, and to tell her not to resist. And if she fails, then
Yeah. So
she won't resist.
because rules as written that doesn't
Yeah.
work. But if Zach lets it work, then I'll work.
Let's see here. What's his save DC?
Ekaterina.
Okay. She
Zamula
shakes her
Kiko.
head, and then he suggests it again. Let's see
He's
here.
just doing a Jedi mind trick over and over.
Yeah, so she's gonna try again. Wisdom. She resists again. And he's gonna
Can I just
Hey, that's a strong-willed woman.
wait. I'm going to cast Bane on her.
Okay, she gets a natural 1, and now he says everyone he says everyone else. Oh, actually no, that's fine. Last 10 minutes. So he So he begins to cast another spell on her, and he then says,
Did you kill the bane snake?
yeah, he says, oh, it's fine at this point. It doesn't matter.
Okay, okay.
So he says, mother, what? He says, he kind of casts a spell on her, and he says, you woke up, to see Lady Watcher standing over your husband's dead body. She had just stabbed him. The dogs began to attack, and you acted as though you were still asleep. There was a silence all around. You could not hear anything. She killed the dogs, and seeing you still asleep, she left. That is all that you have witnessed this night. And then he turns to the rest of you and he says, "Leave right now and go back to our room. Go back
Yep,
to
I
your
do
room."
that.
Orfeo, clean your blood from the dog's mouth.
I do that.
And
And
then
you should
Well,
heal. You
actually-
should heal your wound as well.
and he says, you will awaken 1 minute after I close your door. And so he gestures all of you out, and he asks you all to prestidigitation yourselves to clean
Yeah.
up, and everybody.
Can we exit with silence?
Yeah, I can do that.
Always so
Um,
clean.
Yeah, if you cast the spell with a spell slot, then yes.
Yeah, that's what I will do.
Okay. Okay. So that is it for today's session.
Yay! We didn't
That was
bungle
terrible.
it totally.
Holy shit.
It was all me. It was all me. Don't kid
Yeah,
yourselves.
yeah. The real MVP, that elk.
Oh yeah.
The elk is the real MVP.
Yeah, and so I will say that
I mean, if I used elk, then it would be kind of obvious.
yeah, as far as well, I guess we'll yeah, so this night I will say that everybody gets a long rest except for Odian, and you have Odian has 1 point of exhaustion because you've spent the night in the stocks, which basically you've been forced to stand up the whole night. So
Oh, I was forced to stand. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought I was just meditating.
no, I mean you were forced to stand up because they're like
Standing
We're
meditation.
saying, yeah. Have
they're,
you?
they're the standing stocks. So I mean,
Yeah.
Oh,
you couldn't sleep.
all right.
Pass
Fair
my
enough.
save for the morning. Hopefully, if 15 is high enough.
Yeah, I think that is. I forget exactly what the DC is, but I'll say that it was.
All right, 1 success. I'm gonna put that in all caps in my notes in massive letters at the bottom.
At least Gantor got full night's rest.
Yeah.
Okay, and then for anyone who's
Magic
watching
Breaker.
this, please follow us on Twitch, and then if you're watching this on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Oh, don't forget to follow on Twitch too. We love you. Thank you for watching.
Yes.
Yeah.